InCo Season 2, Episode 1, The Visitor.
This course of action is ill advised.
I don't remember asking. Do it.
Understood. Rerouting power to the shields.
Nova, what's going on? Huh? Galaxy eyes. You can relax, it's nothing.
It does not seem like nothing.
We're being boarded. It's nothing worth getting excited.
Is there someone outside?
Yep.
Is there a plan? I'd be coming inside.
Give it 5 minutes.
So, is the fever back?
Her vitals are within safe parameters.
Fever broke days ago. If you keep treating me like I'm going to break, I'll stab you myself so you can see how annoying it is. Sawa, all reserves to starboard.
Understood.
Wait, aren't you worried? Who are they? Why are they trying to get in? Are they pirates? Are we going to die?
Wow. You read way too many books.
They're children's novels. They're not that complex.
Yeah, I meant to congratulate you on that. You learn fast.
Nova, focus.
Sure. Danger. Well, she's already pissed, so whether she's going to shoot first or not. 50-50. And she's got a new toy. Flashy.
You know who it is.
And you know her too. Or you've talked to her? Anyway, don't act surprised.
Is it safe to have her on the ship?
It's as safe as anything on here.
That's not very promising.
It's not, is it? I suggest you duck after she breaks through.
Do you really think she'll hurt us?
If it benefits her, sure.
Nova.
If you have questions about your home, you can try asking her. She might have known something about Alula.
But you don't trust her.
I trust her to be who she is. And I trust I haven't been made redundant yet. But I also know she's pissed, and I do not intend to help on that front. We have any non-essentials we can divert power from?
But the lighting and alarm systems are still running.
Good. Send that to the shields, too.
Understood.
Why are you making her angrier?
Well, she's not going to get any calmer.
Are you trying to die?
You really don't want me to answer that. Oh. She got in. Get down.
Let's...
Fuck.
Let's just...
I wasn't kidding. About ducking.
Are you hurt? Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm okay.
There better be a good explanation for this.
There's an explanation. A good one? Probably not.
You look like shit.
What a coincidence. I feel like shit. How's it going?
What was it this time?
Well, you know, they don't clean up fucking knives stashed in embassy droids.
You forced shit off an embassy droid.
Super carelessly. They did. Yeah. A lot like the stupid kids in fairy tales who go into Forbidden Forest and are shocked when shit goes wrong.
What?
I've been thinking a lot about fairy tales. Pretty boy over there just reached that reading level.
Is that the idiot I talked to on the radio?
Yep.
I don't think he likes me.
Shocker. It's almost like he doesn't trust you after that shit you pulled a wee while ago.
How long, Nova?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
How many days have you been out of commission?
Well, that's an interesting question. You know I'm bad at tracking days.
Nova!
Sawa?
The captain has been lucid for the last 50 Imperial hours. The last time she was lucid for this duration was 13 Imperial days ago.
Damn, that almost breaks the record.
That's happened before.
Look, I'm sorry I missed the appointments, but I wasn't really in the right frame of mind to reschedule.
What I'm hearing is that you shut down an embassy droid. Safe to say that contact will no longer be working with us. Left your blood all over the scene, and maybe, just maybe, pissed off the Galactic Union.
An order? Yes, so much blood. And there's no maybe in that sentence. I definitely did.
Give me one reason not to end you.
I did it for him.
Huh, didn't think he was your type.
I don't think I have a type, but no, that's not it. Jean, say hello to Prince Hatov of Violara.
It's nice to finally meet you. Face to face.
You did all this for a fairy tale?
I'm not a fairy tale.
Shut up.
No, I did it for a business opportunity. Can you point that fucking thing away from me? Knowing you has a hair trigger.
I'm listening.
This has been an InCo production. All voices were done by me. If you missed me between updates, follow me on Twitter at InCo Podcast or InCoPodcast.com for sound effects lists, blog posts, world building, mini episodes, and more. If you enjoyed the show, please leave a review or comment. I'd love to hear from you. Stay safe, and as always, thank you for listening. InCo Season 2, Episode 2, Circles. Since we're going to try to find Eolara, assuming Jean doesn't kill us first, you might want to go through this. It would be a lot easier if she just left us some coordinates, right?
This is Alula's diary. I shouldn't have.
I'm lending it to you.
Are you sure?
I'm not stupid, Galaxy Eyes. I'm not gonna risk my life trying to do the impossible when the answer might be right there.
Would you like me to read it?
No.
to you?
No, look, just look for the coordinates. Let me know if you can find anything that might help find your home.
Are you sure?
Pretty boy, I've never been more fucking sure of anything in my life. It's yours, just... Can't give you the room, but I can give you the book.
Nova, you shouldn't.
But you did. Get over it. A lot of people do fucked up shit, it's fine. Take it.
You almost died.
So?
If I'd been more careful and I'd listened to you and...
Stop. I'm tired of this conversation, pretty boy. Nothing I say is going to help you with the guilt. Either keep it to yourself or talk it out with Sawa. That's what she's here for.
Alright.
Oh, and, this.
E-books.
A puzzle. I haven't been able to open it. She used to let me toy around with it. It might be nothing, but it'd be pretty stupid not to check, right?
Then I just break it.
I can't. If there's something in there and you break the box, you could break what's inside too, but if you need to, break it, just give it to her. Okay?
Okay.
Good. I'm going to talk to Sawa. Today's been a lot.
Well, do you need anything?
I wouldn't be here if I didn't, Hatov.
Well, it's just that you're staring. It's uncomfortable.
Why? Do you have something to hide? No, you're not smart enough for that.
Why are you still here?
I'm watching.
Watching what?
I don't know. Nova's a sensible kid, but you show up, say the magic word, and suddenly my investment's going around getting herself fucking stabbed.
He didn't say anything.
You said Alula. So Nova goes and plucks your scrawny ass from the hands of the Galactic Union. She had better options, safer options, but she went for a frontal approach. Almost like she stopped thinking.
I didn't know.
You were trying to save your own ass. It's not hard to imagine what you were thinking.
I
In your position, I would have done the same thing.
didn't mean for her to get hurt.
It doesn't matter, you knew there was a chance. But what?
It seemed like she could do anything and that she'd be fine. I mean, she just walked into the embassy like it was nothing.
It wasn't nothing. Do you know what happens to InCos who step out of line?
You're always out of line, isn't that the point?
No, we're playing the game. The Galactic Union needs information to get out. Rumors spread, people mollified, just like every other fucking person in this stupid galaxy. So long as we play by their rules, we stay relatively safe.
The Union doesn't.
You don't know shit about what the Union does and doesn't do.
I think I'm starting to understand why she doesn't like you.
Is that what you think?
Can you at least turn the other way?
Can you actually read it?
Yes.
I don't like the hesitation.
Yes, she's wording's a little. I don't think she was a noble, which means she writes a little oddly, but I can make sense of most of it.
So the slang's weird.
Well, yes, but it's never really been in line with nobility.
Circle it.
What?
Circle every piece of weird shit you find.
I don't think Nova will like that.
I don't care. Mark it down. What are you speaking right now?
You like to come in?
Can you write it?
No, not well.
Then can you translate it and dictate what you found to Sawa?
Well, I guess, but why?
Alula was good at hiding things.
I thought you knew everything.
Alula was difficult. She told you just enough to make you think she'd given you the world without giving you shit. So, if she's written something down, I wouldn't be surprised if she coded it too.
What happened to her? Nova, she when she had the fever, she cried out for her. Was it bad?
It was quick, which is the second best way for an InCo to go. Right after dying, after retiring on a far-off planet where no one knows your name with enough money that no one cares to ask.
She was one of mine. Well, how did she die?
She stopped following the Union's rules. Like I said, it was quick.
This has been an InCo production. All voices were done by me. If you missed me between updates, follow me on Twitter at InCo Podcast or InCoPodcast.com for sound effects lists, blog posts, world building, mini episodes, and more. The music for this episode was Space Navigator by Sarah the Elementalist and Trips by Topher Moore and Alex Ilana. If you enjoy the show, please leave a review or comment. I'd love to hear from you. Stay safe, and as always, thank you for listening. InCo Season 2, Episode 3, Friends.
What have you found?
Nothing since the last time you asked me an hour ago.
So, you've been looking at a blank page, making no progress whatsoever?
No, that's not. There's just nothing here. Like this. I've been watching Nova for an hour now. She hasn't moved from her love seat and... I don't know this word, but anyway, it goes on. Apparently, he hasn't noticed me watching her. Unusual. The tablet I gave her was full of C-rated love stories. I think she might actually like them. There are dozens of these.
Well, that sounds like Alula.
The more I read, the less sense any of this makes. I mean, she has entries that just describe her planets by how pretty they are. She doesn't even give coordinates. There's nothing about how she came to be here or why she became an InCo.
I said Alula was private.
Doesn't feel like it.
She was very good at telling you just enough to keep you from looking deeper. I doubt you read anything about her in there at all. Tell me, what do you have so far?
Well, she liked traveling to planets. She was annoying and curious.
Anything else?
Well, she liked Nova.
Anything else?
Well,
What was her favorite color?
he doesn't,
Her favorite planet?
well,
Hobby, books, season clothes, food? Do you even know what type of thing she even liked?
she liked, Nova.
No
and,
shit. What else?
Well, I don't pretty much know.
You really don't listen, do you?
I'm working on it. And I have questions about you and Nova.
What about us?
Well, you and Nova, it seems like that is like here. I was wrong. Apparently, Nova does get excited. She's been humming and has been quicker to smile since I told her Jean was stopping by.
Yes.
Well, it just seems that, like, Nova really liked you, and now you're well,
She abhors me.
nothing that's wrong, but more like she doesn't like having you near.
I'm missing the part where this is any of your damn business.
Well, I just wanted to know why that was.
And I want to know how this is any of your business. The services offered don't change based on whether we get along or not.
I'm not a client.
Oh.
I mean, I am, but I'm not just. Nova's not just. I thought we were closer than that.
Watch who you tie yourself down to, kid. Nova chose Alula and now she's spiraling. I'm just trying to get her to stop.
Well, making a profit.
Of course.
Do you even care about her at all?
I care enough about her that I stopped mid-route and searched the damn galaxy for her. Do you have any idea how much money I'm losing every day I stay here?
I don't understand you.
I'm not getting paid for you to understand me. In fact, I'm not sure I'm getting paid at all.
Are you really just here for Nova?
I was here to check on my asset. I stayed because I'm trying to assess your value.
So I can be an asset too.
I don't know yet. We'll see. You're already more valuable than I initially thought, so there's that.
Three, 4, out, 2. This isn't helping. I can't. I feel like my nerves are just. Shit. Coming. The suggested time for later, Sawa will. Well, should I reschedule?
Yes. Oh. Pretty boy. Should I reschedule?
Yeah, Look, it's just gonna be short.
Well,
Sawa, 5 minutes.
Understood. What's up?
well, I've gotten halfway through Lula's diary.
Oh. Okay. Did you, find anything?
Well, no, but I thought, well, you and Jean,
Mm-hmm.
you don't understand your relationship,
She's my boss.
and that's it.
Yup, and if there's nothing else.
No, you and Jean, wasn't always like this, was it? You were friends.
I wouldn't say we were friends, but yes, we were close. That's what you're asking. Any other questions? No? Okay, well.
Why aren't you anymore? Gross, that is. Why aren't you anymore?
Because shit happens.
But,
That's it. It's not your fucking problem. Is that all?
are you okay?
Galaxy eyes. I am not okay. I think we can both agree that I haven't been for a while. And with Jean here? No. Also, I've been stabbed, and frankly, that has put a serious fucking damper on my mood.
That's.
Are we done?
Well,
Will we what?
nothing.
Are we done? Great. Nice talk.
Well, we turn out like that too.
This has been a Knit Me production. All voices were done by me. If you missed me between updates, follow me on Twitter at InCo Podcast or at InCoPodcast.com for sound effects lists, blog posts, world building, mini episodes, and more. You can also reach me at InCoPodcast@gmail.com. If you want to support the show, visit my Ko-fi. The music for this episode was Leopard Print Elevator by Kevin McLeod. If you enjoy the show, please leave a review or comment. It helps other people find me, and most importantly, I'd love to hear from you. Stay safe, and as always, thank you for listening. InCo Season 2, Episode 4, Breakfast.
You're cooking.
Shit! Trying to.
It's been a while since you cooked anything.
Yep.
Is this how things are going to be?
Wouldn't dream of having it any other way.
For a month?
Don't know. How long are you staying?
Depends on what you have hidden away here. At least a month. I don't like secrets, Nova.
That's fucking ironic.
I think a little hatred's healthy for something that controls our lives so completely.
And so little self-awareness.
I'm saying that even if I don't like them, I'm willing to put up with them.
What a goddamn enigma you are. Fascinating as always, Jean.
I'm not demanding that you like me, I'm demanding that you work with me.
I was under the impression that I was already doing that.
No, you weren't.
Give me something to do, and I'll do it. Won't even complain. You want me to be happy about it? Oh, Jean, it's so nice you're here.
Feeling welcome? Might have been nice.
Give me more space and time, and I might be able to manage something reasonable.
I can't give you either.
And here we are.
What do you want me to do, Nova?
Honestly, I want you to leave. I want you to get rid of the fucking short leash protocol, and I want you to leave me alone for the time you promised me.
Nova.
Jean, being near you is hard.
You're making it more unpleasant than it has to
I don't
be.
think you understand. I can't sleep right with you here. I'm pretty sure I'm not even breathing right. Can you at least set a time where you'll be here and spend the rest of the time on your own damn ship?
So you can plan to run off.
We both know you already bugged the hell out of my ship. I took the ones out of my room.
You're getting better. What time?
I want mornings to myself, and I want a few hours before I go to bed so I can actually register that you're gone. And I'll take care of myself. I'll cook twice a day, and I'll even save some for you.
Poison me?
Damn, G, I'm not trying to watch anyone else die. If it happens, then fuck, but I'm not trying to rush it.
You know a lot of people die in this business.
So you keep reminding me?
I don't understand why you're taking this one so hard.
Ula was different.
Only because she had to be. It was how she worked, Nova. She was a con artist.
Jean!
What?
Shut up. I may have renounced a fucking church, but you don't speak ill of the dead.
Like they're going to hear me.
That's not the point.
If you could just...
I know she was better than anyone. I know that you're right. And I know that I should have been prepared. But it doesn't matter because I wasn't.
Kid, you are one of the most stubborn people I've ever met.
You've dealt with Malira.
I didn't say you topped the list.
So, there's no chance of you leaving and letting me get back to my route?
Not a chance in hell.
All right. I'll adjust.
So, when does the time limit start? Now or...
You're actually gonna do it? Oh, thank God.
Nova, the food's going to burn.
I know. Just give me a second. That went a lot better than I thought it would.
Not a monster.
I tried really hard just now. I really didn't think that was going to work.
It was a reasonable request.
My hands are shaking, Jean. Fuck.
I'll try not to be offended.
I guess you can stay for breakfast. I did make some for you.
I'll bring the dish back.
You're not eating with us?
Nova, you just said you couldn't breathe right when I'm near. I wouldn't want to lose you because you decided to choke on your fucking breakfast. Which, by the way, is burning.
Shit! You don't suppose His Majesty will put up with that. Do you?
If you take away all the other options, I think he'll eat anything.
Funny. I think he'd die first. This has been a Knit Me production. All voices were done by me. If you miss me between updates, follow me on Twitter at InCo Podcast or at InCoPodcast.com for sound effects lists, blog posts, world building, mini episodes, and more. You can also reach me at InCoPodcast@gmail.com. If you want to support the show, visit my Ko-fi. If you enjoy the show, please leave a review or comment. It helps other people find me, and most importantly, I'd love to hear from you. Stay safe, and as always, thank you for listening. InCo Season 2, Episode 5. Work.
Wake up.
Just a few more minutes. It's time for...
Fuck, kid. Do you have no survival instincts whatsoever? Hatov!
this.
Oh, good. You're up.
Why are you hovering above me? My heart almost stopped.
Wake-up call. You slept through lunch.
I was up late, feeding Sal the translation you asked for. But there was nothing in there. It was boring from beginning to end, and just wait for another 2 or 3 hours. It's too early.
You slept through lunch.
There's no sun here. Your clock means nothing.
What else do you do on the ship?
This kind of question is that I just translated an entire diary for you.
Before that. Stay with me, kid.
I'm awake. What were we? I translated the diary. And I took care of Nova when she was sick. I had to run errands, try to cook. Better cooking. Better errands.
And chores.
What chores? There are no teachers here. No lessons.
She doesn't make you do anything.
What is there to do? Nova does everything.
Is she a maid?
Well, no.
Are you somehow related?
What is with these questions, eh?
You're costing money, and you aren't doing a goddamn thing.
I told Nova I'd pay her when I get home.
And in the interim, she's already spent more than 13,000 units on you, gotten herself stabbed, cut ties with the Galactic Union, and nearly gotten herself killed with me. You could stand to do a bit of work.
What kind of work?
Repairs.
But the ship is fine.
It's not. You were flying at a 25% risk of hull failure.
Where?
She docked this morning. We're currently in my ship.
In your ship.
Yes, it's big. Keep up.
What about breakfast?
Lunch. And you'll eat when we reach the halfway point.
But
if you don't work, you don't eat.
Where's Nova?
Exploring. She always wanted an A class. This just works better for her. Fewer forms to fill out.
And Alula purchased it.
Yes, that too. It's a good ship if she doesn't insist on running it to hell and back.
Eats!
Big. Yes, we've been over this.
But the entire ship fits here, and there's space!
It's also a bitch to land. I don't like using it very often, but knowing Nova...
You never planned to kill her.
How much do you know about maintaining a ship?
Well, we had a few on your ladder, but they only orbited the planet and Robert had a burst into it.
What was it used for? So, I'm assuming you know nothing.
Yes.
Then it's a good time to replace everything, isn't it?
What?
We're gonna take down every panel, check for wires, rivets, and bolts, and put it all back together.
That'll take forever.
Exactly. Nova does this every 4 months. It can take her anywhere from 4 days to a week.
Does she know that we're doing this?
I'd be shocked if she didn't. Sawa.
Yes, Jean?
I want a full rundown on the ship. Every rivet, every bolt, if there's a frayed wire, I want to know.
Would you like that compiled alphabetically or based on location?
Why the hell would I want it alphabetically?
Answer unclear. Would you like your request compiled alphabetically or based on location?
Did you really have to stick with the book, Jane? Jesus. I want the list organized by location and pace.
Understood. I will deliver it momentarily.
We'll start from the top. There? No. When we're taking this thing apart, we need to stay organized. Everything should be labeled, but this is Nova we're talking about, so... Wait. You are serious? If you don't work, you don't eat.
This has been a Knit Me production. All voices were done by me. If you miss me between updates, follow me on Twitter at InCo Podcast or at InCoPodcast.com for sound effects lists, blog posts, world building, mini episodes, and more. You can also reach me at InCoPodcast@gmail.com. If you want to support the show, visit my Ko-fi. If you enjoy the show, please leave a review or comment. It helps other people find me, and most importantly, I'd love to hear from you. Stay safe, and as always, thank you for listening. InCo Season 2, Episode 6, Safe.
How do I... Jeez. Nova?
Holy shit, fucking... Oh my god. When did she tell you how to use the radio?
Yesterday, I think. Where are you?
Outside.
On Jean Street.
Outside that too.
Let's play.
Is that Lulu's puzzle box?
Yes. And it's giving me a headache. Why are you outside?
I guess I'm looking for a little space.
Nova, that was awful.
I know, right? I'm getting so stressed out, my jokes are deteriorating. What the fuck, man?
Wait, are you going to come in?
It should be now. I'm just pissing away my oxygen supply. But it's really pretty out here.
Nova, are you okay?
How do you like her? Jean.
Honestly, she keeps waking me up. I spend all day pulling a ship apart and then putting it back together, only to be lectured the entire time.
Yeah. She's a straight-up slave driver, but she's a good teacher.
Yes. I hear you undoing all the work we do after she leaves.
Not all of it. Just what I have to.
I thought I was doing the...
Fuck, shit. You are. It's not you I'm checking after, it's her. She has a fuck ton of nasty habits you need to keep an eye on.
You don't think she hates you, Nova?
Yeah.
And you pretend like you hate her, but you don't. I see how badly you want to talk to her, so why won't you?
Once again, pretty boy, this is none of your damn business.
I'm just trying to understand why being near the two of you is suffocating.
Is it that bad?
When you're together, yes.
Have you brought this up with Jean?
No, she terrifies me. It's not like how I describe it in the books at all. It's a quiet, constant fear. I think I'm getting used to it.
Who scares you more?
Jean, this is odd to say, but of the two of you, she's the one who's gotten the closest to killing me.
Level with me, Galaxy Eyes. How low have your standards dropped?
Nova, I'm sleeping in a hammock. I almost ate something that was burned black, and I'm the smallest bit pleased with the work I've done on your ship.
So?
I have decided to accept Pretty Boy as a term of endearment.
Is that rock bottom for you?
It's significantly closer.
Don't trust her, okay?
She's a little, but She's always clear about what she wants and what she'll do to get it. She's a lot like you, Nova.
What if she wants you, pretty boy? Don't forget the shit she pulled in Republic, okay?
I haven't forgotten. I just don't think she knew what she was doing. There's no way she could have known.
It was still fucked up, Galaxy Eyes.
You said as long as I'm useful, I'm safe, right?
Do you think you're useful?
Well, I don't know.
I don't think she does either, Galaxy Eyes.
Oh.
What it's worth, I think ELR is a pretty big fucking pull. But I never know what she's thinking.
I think you might be making things harder than they need to be.
I don't like it when she's this close.
Are you sure talking with her won't help?
If it was something that could have been fixed that easily, we would have done it by now.
Are you coming inside anytime soon?
Well, I have about an hour of air left before I die and float off into the void, so I'll probably come in before that happens.
Be careful, Nova.
Now you're starting to sound like her.
You're being reckless.
Now you really sound like her.
Well, maybe she's right about that.
What if everyone else is just playing too safe? Ever think of that, pretty boy?
Not at all.
I'm tired of everyone telling me how fucking reckless I am.
Did Alula tell you that too?
I'll be turning my radio off. I'll be back within the hour. And if I'm not, ooh.
Nova, that's not funny.
It's a little funny.
This has been a Knit Me production. All voices were done by me. If you miss me between updates, follow me on Twitter at InCo Podcast or at InCoPodcast.com for sound effects lists, blog posts, world building, mini episodes, and more. You can also reach me at InCoPodcast@gmail.com. If you want to support the show, visit my Ko-fi. If you enjoy the show, please leave a review or comment. It helps other people find me, and most importantly, I'd love to hear from you. Stay safe, and as always, thank you for listening. InCo Season 2, Episode 7, You. Fuck, you're not listening!
I am listening. It just doesn't change anything.
Jean, they weren't just acting weird. They were damn near rabid.
And that doesn't change the fact that going straight to the Sunrix is suicide.
I know how it sounds, but you weren't there. They were treating him like they were going
This is not the first time the union's broken protocol because of unexpected circumstances.
But-
And this isn't the first time they've abducted someone.
That's not the point. I know what happens to the people they take on the Republic, and they weren't doing that either.
I have contacts with...
Fuck your contacts, we're wasting time.
Is there some time limit I'm not aware of?
There's no official...
So, if we spend an extra month searching what turns out to be a dead end, what does it matter?
That's a month where you'll be losing money and a month that'll be wasted.
I'll consider it an investment.
But the Sunrix restocks on the 5th. That's our best shot.
And if we're lucky, we won't have to deal with this at all. But let's say I'm wrong. We'll still make it to the Sunrix on time.
With half a plan, which I think would count as being pretty fucking reckless, Jean.
Then maybe you're rubbing off on me.
Fuck you.
Nova, this is not up for discussion.
I'm telling you that we're wasting time. Can't you
You're
just
not even
trust
talking
me?
to me. You're talking at me.
Your contact won't know shit. Wherever the hell Pretty Boy's from, ELR, heaven, whatever the fuck you want to call it, the Galactic Union's just gonna hand over the coordinates to a goddamn courier.
I'm not gonna argue with you.
I don't think they'll take that risk, and if they find out that we're looking, then we're screwed.
I'm not stupid enough to leave a trail.
No, you're just fucking unprepared.
Nova, I've already told you. Hello, Hatov.
Am I interrupting?
No.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just going
We were
to...
just finishing up.
I think the fuck not.
We just reached the point where Nova realized I don't give a damn about her opinion.
If you would just take your head out of your ass.
We're done. What are you looking for, Hatov?
Well... lunch.
Yes, it's about that time, isn't it? Nova?
What?
Go outside. Cool your head.
I guess I'll fucking do that then.
Was that okay?
Was what okay?
She seemed upset.
That's why I sent her outside.
Well, I'll go check on the... something.
You're an awful liar. Sit down.
And if I refuse...
I have free reign of a ship for the next 10 hours. Where do you think you can go that I can't follow?
What do you want?
Lunch and a conversation partner.
You had Nova.
When she gets like that, I have better luck talking to a wall. Besides, we need to talk.
I'd rather do that with Nova around.
Too bad. She'll be back in an hour, and I don't need her getting in the way trying to protect you. Tell me about you, Laura.
What about it?
Everything. I need to know how the union's after you.
He's just normal. We're very wealthy, though, and rich in minerals.
That's not it. We have plenty of plans for that.
That's all I can think of.
It can't just be because of religious connotations. They can quell that, rewrite it. Why you?
Well, I'm a prince.
Are there others?
Well, there were 15 possible successors.
I repeat, why you? You have 14 replacements, even if you were the heir apparent.
13.
Excuse me?
My brother, the first prince, the heir apparent, went missing. I was trying to find him when I was stranded.
That's not matching what Nova told me.
That is what I can give you. I don't think the specifics are important.
I determine what is and isn't important. Well, with the heir apparent gone, why are they searching for you?
I'd like to know that too. I'd swear on my goddess, I don't know.
Were you next in line?
I'm not sure. I left before it was official.
This isn't that hard. Were you second born or not?
That's not how it works. It's the eyes. I inherited them, so I moved up, but after that, father just chooses from his favorites.
Your eyes determine the royal succession.
In part.
Why?
Because that's how things have always been done.
Why?
Well, do you ask why the planets orbit the stars?
Gravitational pull, kid. You need to start asking yourself some questions.
This has been a Knit Me production. All voices were done by me. If you miss me between updates, follow me on Twitter at InCo Podcast or at InCoPodcast.com for sound effects lists, blog posts, world building, mini episodes, and more. You can also reach me at InCoPodcast@gmail.com. If you want to support the show, visit my Ko-fi. If you enjoy the show, please leave a review or comment. It helps other people find me, and most importantly, I'd love to hear from you. Stay safe, and as always, thank you for listening. InCo Season 2, Episode 8, Landing.
If you don't want to take him, we can always leave him.
Don't take it too heavy, Sid.
No, we can leave him on the ship.
Which isn't safe.
You can take him on planet, keep him
Or
moving.
we can stay close by and stay away from our fucking cameras.
Him coming into contact with my contact is out of the question.
He looks Scream. Anyone who sees him will
Think he fits right in with the locals. Take him on a tour for all I care. Just keep him out of trouble.
He likes to make his own.
Then keep him from making trouble. This isn't the Republic.
Jean, did it really have to be here?
You were worried about time. This is the fastest way to find Benji's route.
It didn't have to be
We're
here.
not doing this again.
Are you ready?
Yes, not you.
Everything's in order. You changed your tracking number before we landed, and all that's left is taking care of him.
Ugh, god fucking damn it.
What do you mean by take care of me?
This can't possibly be good for you. Hold your breath and try not to let your teeth chatter.
It is... Wait! What did I do?
Nothing yet. Rules are simple. Don't talk and try not to look like you just got dunked in an ice bath.
Then don't!
Don't talk.
Like clockwork.
Keep your mouth shut.
Hey, if you go with you.
Shut up.
This is a shit show of a ship. Where's your cargo?
Half a floor down, I'm afraid you just passed it.
Quite the living space you have here.
It matches the layout on my forms.
So it does. IDs.
Right here.
He talk?
Nope.
Why not?
He's mute.
Mute?
Why?
What the hell? What kind of question is that? Can he write?
Everything seems to be in order, just need to check the cargo.
Gum.
Well,
What's that? I said he doesn't talk. That's his favorite gum. If you'd be nice enough to leave it. Janet, would you be so kind as to show him the cargo?
It'd be my pleasure.
doesn't sound like it, does it?
It doesn't. Are you hiding something?
Oh, golly gee. I'm just shitting rainbows. I'd be positively delighted to show you the vast doors of boxes we keep hidden from prying eyes. Follow me, gentlemen, to a world of wonder.
Oh, okay. Laying it on a bit thick.
I'd be absolutely elated to show you what you like to see. Would you like some tea while we're at it?
Actually, just for cargo, ma'am. We'll be on our way.
What secrets lie in that empty head of yours? Bastards. Shh.
They're gone.
Left all sorts of shit, though.
Leave it.
Figure you'd say that, Janet.
Don't push your luck.
You're starting to sound like a broken recording.
Be back before sundown.
I'm not stupid. Come on, we've got to get a move on. And keep your mouth shut for the next 5 minutes, understood? This has been a Knit Me production. All voices were done by me. If you miss me between updates, follow me on Twitter at InCo Podcast or at InCoPodcast.com for sound effects lists, blog posts, world building, mini episodes, and more. You can also reach me at InCoPodcast@gmail.com. If you want to support the show, visit my Ko-fi. If you enjoy the show, please leave a review or comment. It helps other people find me, and most importantly, I'd love to hear from you. Stay safe, and as always, thank you for listening. InCo Season 2, Episode 9, Unia.
Welcome to Unia, proudly the 50th planet to join the Galactic Union. Remember during your stay to follow regulations unique to Unia soil. 1. Do carry your tablet and ID on you at all times. You may be asked to ride in an emergency or non-emergency situation. Both are required to board any form of transportation and to step into every building. 2. Only Imperial units are considered viable payment. Use of any other currency will result in a fine up to 10,000 Imperial units. 3. Do not try to trade, barter, or sell outside designated areas. Anyone caught breaking any such regulations may be held for trial. Welcome to Unia, proudly the 50th planet to join the Galactic Union.
Fucking hate this place.
ID.
They just checked on the ship.
I wasn't on the ship.
But you saw me step off the ship and walk 10 meters to here, where I met you.
Is that a regulation translator?
Yes.
Why are you wearing it?
Because I don't speak Galactic Common.
Have you filled out the appropriate forms?
No. It just hasn't jammed itself since I entered orbit because I cast a magic spell that nopes all your signs to hell and back.
Let me.
In order. My permission, his permission, our reasons for visiting, and our IDs.
I didn't ask for all that.
Your parents must have loved you.
At least I know mine. Convent raised, huh?
My god kicked your god's ass.
We have no official religion here.
Kicked it right out of fucking existence. You done?
Enjoy your stay.
Yeah, that's not happening. Come on, pretty boy.
Enjoy your stay on Unia.
Oh my god, every last one of them. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Just a little longer.
Fuck! Have you gotten the newest tablet?
Don't just stand for pretty boy, you can walk right through them.
Register your device today. It's important to make sure all devices are registered with both the Union government and the Galactic Union. Registration is simple and can be completed in under 10 Imperial minutes.
Oh my god, it's fucking done.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Fucking hats, fucking holograms, goddamn cameras everywhere. This should be far enough. Galaxy Eyes, I'm returning the gift of speech.
Is it true that you don't speak Galactic Common? I've talked to you about the translator before.
Just because I understand it doesn't mean I speak it.
But
Look, I don't have much of a mind for languages. I grew up reading scriptures, cooking pious meals, and trying to find God in lifeless little statues. The sisters weren't much for non-faith-related activities.
Have you considered ordering a meal from Sonar's Brewery?
Sonar's Brewery?
We're famous for our...
I hate everything about you.
Thank you for your feedback.
are all Union control planets like this?
They wish.
So these things are...
Ads. Just ad after fucking ad after fucking ad.
Do you have the latest tablet?
No. Nova, can I buy a tablet?
Of course, the latest tablet is sold at Sonar's Electronic Emporium.
Sonar's Electronic Emporium.
If you'd like to follow me.
God damn it. Go tell Sonar he can go fuck himself. Nova!
Thank you for your feedback.
Do you have tablet money?
I just wanted to look.
Pretty boy, this thing with its soulless eyes makes you want to buy whatever cursed object it's selling.
You're exaggerating.
Look at it. Doesn't even blink.
Nova, you don't even believe in souls.
I don't believe in God. I believe in souls because souls are convenient.
You're trying to distract me.
Damn it.
Nova, even a simple tablet would do.
I wouldn't let it anywhere near my ship anyway, for tech is bugged to hell.
But you found all the ones on the ship. Is it really a problem?
I did not find all the ones on the ship. I found their older models. I probably missed about 3 or 4. Tonight's gonna be hell.
Maybe you're overreacting. They're all InCo, so...
Pretty boy, we don't talk about that here. I need you to understand that we never talk about that here. Okay? Alright, come on, we're heading down. Nope, never mind.
What is it?
Something fucked up, let's go.
But what are they going to?
Well, that's a hard question to answer, pretty boy. Short version? It's the reason we need to take a bit of a detour.
And the long explanation.
It is very long and very boring, and you probably don't...
Is it dangerous to talk about?
Not dangerous, they just give me the creeps. Now, come on.
Nova, you won't let me have the tablet, so at least tell me what it is.
Fuck, not the Sally. Well, it's a GU soldier. Sort of.
It doesn't look anything like...
Yeah, no. Nothing like the Republic. This is a real deal GU bureaucrat, high up Big 5 descendant. Pure blood.
Well, why are you running from them? They seemed nice.
Not running, here's the thing. You can only cheat death for so long. That person traded most of her body away to stay alive for longer than they were supposed to. They tossed her mind into the equivalent of a pickling jar and will be kept going for as long as physically possible, even if they decide that's not what they want anymore.
So, whatever.
Not at all, pretty boy. Brains aren't meant for jars. The rejection will make the brain tissue swell and harden. The machine won't work too hot with a fucked up interface. The lack of feedback will result in a funny type of isolation that'll start warping the brain tissue, and the brain itself will eventually fall apart. It's slow, pretty boy. And it makes them unpredictable.
Then why are all those people surrounding them? It almost looked like...
They were worshipping them?
Yes.
Yeah, well, there's no official religion on Unia because the GU doesn't like to advertise itself, its members, as gods. But, yeah. That's Unia's church.
But that's insane.
Trust me, it's really, really not. These people believe the GU was sent to rescue them, and they did. Then they gifted them an immortal.
But they're not immortal.
Live long enough and give them a promise of death. Seems like an illusion, doesn't it?
But what if their god dies?
They'll do what every religion does. They'll bring them back and call it a sign. The suit's the same. Who will even know the difference? This has been a Knit Me production. All voices were done by me. If you missed me between updates, follow me on Twitter at InCo Podcast or at InCoPodcast.com for sound effects lists, blog posts, world building, mini episodes, and more. You can also reach me at InCoPodcast@gmail.com. If you want to support the show, visit my Ko-fi. If you enjoy the show, please leave a review or comment. It helps other people find me, and most importantly, I'd love to hear from you. Stay safe, and as always, thank you for listening. InCo Season 2, Episode 10, The Underground. Alright, this is it.
This.
Yep, flashing lights and a sign would kind of ruin the whole vibe.
Nova, it's all in the ground.
Perfect if the overhang slips right under the drone's radar. Move it. If we stay out too long, we'll be held away.
Nova, what is this?
Fuck, everyone will know you. Could you try not to look so,
So, what?
punchable? Well, whatever, it's done. If we stay near the center, well, your odds are a lot better.
Nova, is this safe?
There are different types of danger, pretty boy. Getting the shit beat out of you is better than what Union does for the GU here.
What do they do?
You want the long or the short version?
Short.
Well, if you don't fit the ideal, they'll make you fit. Break you down, remold you into the perfect Unia citizen. There's a 70% survival rate. Oh. Ah, shit. What was it again?
That's the old knock. It's been... Oh, Nova!
Hi. Oh. We're doing this. Okay.
Can you put the knife away?
Reflex. You should know better.
I knew you wouldn't hurt me.
Yeah. Because I'm stupid. What's this about the knock?
We changed it about 2 months ago. We had some Union soldiers snooping around. Thought it was as good a time as any, but it's really slow to catch.
I bet it is. The GU anthem? Really?
Everyone knows it and still asking people what to suspect. Who's he?
A friend of mine.
Nice to meet you. Who cares when nobody cares? Huh. He's gonna be eaten alive.
We're staying near the center.
I'm not sure that's going to help.
I was afraid you'd say that. Fuck, I feel exposed. Come on, pretty boy, put this on.
You're wearing more weapons than I expected.
I said I don't like it here. Do you think that he's at least less punchable?
If he keeps the hood down. Maybe. He doesn't have anything valuable on him, does he?
Fuck no.
Good. Welcome to the underground. It doesn't seem that bad.
I didn't say it was bad, I said it was dangerous. These aren't bad people. They're desperate.
Shouldn't the Union help them?
Not for the price they're asking for.
But,
Pretty boy, if someone dipped their fingers into your head and scooped out every notion of your goddess, your planet, your princeness, and left behind only love and union, would you be you anymore?
but they can't do that.
No, they can't. But they can damage enough of your brain that it hardly makes a difference.
But you said the Galactic Union wasn't bad. That feels...
That's not GU sanctioned. That's all Unia. Some of the native population wasn't all gung-ho for being taken over from the beginning. The GU just hasn't stopped it, that's all.
That's-
Galaxy Eyes, this is how things are done here, okay? Unia is supposed to be a utopia. Well, this is how they went about making it.
And all those people above.
Living perfectly happy lives. Worshipping the Union, sleeping in comfortable beds, never questioning a thing.
And they're happy.
Weren't you? Come on, we're here.
A tea shop?
They also sell lunch.
But why?
Because it's better than the shit they sell topside, and I don't have to pretend to be brain dead for 4 hours.
Oh, that was...
He says hi, and you look. You know what? You don't need to know.
What?
He says you look like someone you'd bring into a back alley and rob. Is that what I'm planning? And can he have the cut? I said no, and that you're a client. I also asked for a table for 2 and promised him a really nice tip if he doesn't tell people there's a target sitting by the back window.
Thank you.
Really, he's a sweetheart.
It doesn't seem like it.
Well, The medical fees have to be paid somehow, right? A menu isn't in Galactic Common. They have, well, soup, flatbread, and not much else. Interested?
Flatbread.
Ooh, bad choice.
Wait, no.
Too late.
Why do you insist on tormenting me? Why here, Nova?
Well, part of the allure is that he's fully deaf. He can read lips, but only if you're speaking Galactic Common or no. I'm speaking neither, and Alula spoke AODs.
Lula came here.
Yep. You want to know why?
This.
This is all that's left of the underground forest. That waterfall over there? That's for God.
The water.
Nope. The whole waterfall. It feeds the entire forest, and for the longest time, that was their source of life. They used to send up rivers and tributaries around half the planet. And now, it feeds half of what's left. And it's the reason why the soup here is absolutely fucking phenomenal. This has been an InCo production. All voices were done by me. If you missed me between updates, follow me at Twitter at InCo Podcast or at InCoPodcast.com for sound effects lists, blog posts, world building, mini episodes, and more. You can also reach me at InCoPodcast@gmail.com. If you want to support the show, visit my Ko-fi. The music for this episode was Find Your Way Beat by Nana Kwabena. If you enjoy the show, please leave a review or comment. It helps other people find me, and most importantly, I'd love to hear from you. Stay safe, and as always, thank you for listening. InCo Season 2, Episode 11, Contacting the Contact.
I'm here for Xavier.
They're not here.
Don't lie to me.
They're busy.
Doing who?
Look. I know.
You're wasting my time. Either get them for me or answer my question.
They're not going to be happy about being interrupted.
I don't care.
I'll go get them.
You do that. I'm busy.
I'll go.
Who? Oh, no, she doesn't. Wait. I'll tell her I'll be right there.
They'll be.
I heard.
Well, would you like to take a seat?
No, since I'm here, let's talk.
I really don't think.
What's with security? It's been. There's really no off switch on you, is there? This isn't a leisure visit. Oh, come on, love. Don't call me that. Too soon. Where's Benji? Would a little small talk actually kill you? Say it with me. Hi. How's it going? I haven't seen you in. Xavier, I will sink your business so fast even you won't be able to bail. I forgot this is what it was like. What is? How you treat people you don't want to get close to. I remember how soft you can be, Vinny. Where is Benji? This was a nice desk. You're not even sorry, are you? Not in the least. Of course you're not. The regular rates. Yes, actually. I need a room. A room? Was I unclear? Never la. Jean. That's what I liked about you. Come on, there's somewhere in here. A closet, maybe. I'm not particular. I beg to differ. How's Nova? Alive. Good for her. I heard about Alula, another route. I liked her. She was fun. You already know the story. It's not like it's a secret. What an odd little community this is. There are no secrets amongst InCos, and yet everything's wonderfully opaque. And Benji. Why do you want to know so badly? He's a contact. I need to contact him. Why not radio? Because he never has it on. Jean, what are you doing? Trying to find Benji. It's the wrong time for that. Why do you need him now? How much are you willing to pay for that information? Can't we forget about the money, Jean? This is a business transaction. What else do you have to trade that you think I don't have? Then why the room? What do you have to trade that you think I don't have? Oh. What do you want? I have a problem I'm working through. The great Jean Warden. Shut up. How deep is this hole you found yourself in? I don't know. What exactly are you? Xavier, I don't like dealing with unknowns, and recently, my life is filled with them. Tell me where Benji is.
Why the room?
What would send the Galactic Union scouring the galaxy for someone?
Well, what did they do?
They left.
Left what? A prison? The Sonorix?
Their home planet.
And he was trying to what? Find them?
Cover for the fact they were lost in the first place.
Which planet?
Doesn't matter.
Love. Gene, you're not giving me a lot to work with.
I don't have much to work with.
How do you know this person isn't lying?
Things make more sense if they aren't.
So you don't know they're not?
I don't have a lot to work with.
This person left your home planet. The Union is searching for them hard, apparently. And you, what? Can't pay someone to tell you why?
The workers don't know.
What?
I've contacted everyone. Low tier, mid tier. I've even tried some connections I'd rather not use. And the consensus is, they're officially looking for 2 individuals. There's been some instability on their home planet since they left, but they're really only looking for the one.
And the descriptions
Are vague as shit no matter how far up the ladder I go.
And you're still not willing to tell me where they're from.
It doesn't matter, everything they're doing is weird as fuck. Why have them delivered to the Sonorix if their home planet is so unstable? Why not give a better description if they want to find them? So besides not knowing why they're so desperate or where their final destination is, or...
Why not just kill them? They sound like way more trouble than they're worth.
It's a business opportunity.
Or a chance for you to die. This is insane, even for you.
I don't care how dangerous you think it is.
And you thought Benji might know something your higher-ups didn't.
I thought it was worth a shot. Nobody knows what Benji knows.
That's true, actually. That's if you're keeping such a tight leash. What could he possibly have heard that you haven't gathered elsewhere?
It's not what he's heard. It's where he's been.
I don't always have his route.
You have him trapped. I want to intercept.
Well, this is where things get a bit complicated.
Complicated how?
Oh, he's no longer on any payroll.
He's what?
Retired. I don't know where he went before you ask. It was sudden.
How long does he have?
If he's being tracked, less than 2 months. I'll give you his last known location, about half a dozen planets I've gotten reports from, but there's no guarantee you'll find him.
Sure. Give me everything you have.
It'll be my pleasure, love. Gene.
This has been an InCo production. All voices were done by me. If you miss me between updates, follow me on Twitter at InCo Podcast or at InCoPodcast.com for sound effects lists, blog posts, world building, mini episodes, and more. You can also reach me at InCoPodcast@gmail.com. If you want to support the show, visit my Ko-fi. The music for this episode was Dark Side by Patrick Patrikios. If you enjoy the show, please leave a review or comment. It helps other people find me, and most importantly, I'd love to hear from you. Stay safe, and as always, thank you for listening. InCo Season 2, Episode 12, Flustered. Less than an hour before sundown, we're cutting it close. Falling asleep like that is exactly what makes you an easier target. Are you not sleeping well, or... Janet!
It's taken care of.
All of them?
What I couldn't find, I jammed.
That's... weird for you.
Hatov, sit down.
You can talk now. She's taken care of everything.
Did I do something wrong? I don't think you've done anything worthwhile in your life, much less anything wrong. Sit down. Nova, you too.
I'm missing something.
Shut up.
Last time you... Fuck you too.
Hatov, tell me about Elara.
What?
This isn't unexpected and I'm tired of waiting. I need to know about it. Now.
Well, that's... I don't really...
I'm going to explain this to you as simply as I possibly can. Your only value to me right now is as a source of information and a bargaining chip of the GU. If you're not going to tell me what I need to know, then we'll go to Plan B.
Jeez.
Turning you over to the Union, wishing really, really hard they don't want you dead.
And if they do?
Then I've lost a gamble.
I could die!
As far as I'm concerned, your life was forfeit the moment you were sent out of that airlock. You're living on Nova's time, and I own that too.
Nova!
Listen to the heartless bitch, pretty boy.
It's time for you to decide. Your fate's in your hands.
It doesn't feel that way.
You're lucky to have 2 options.
Most people don't get that many.
And what are you going to do if they do take me?
You don't need to know that part.
So, Hatov, where does your value lie?
What is it you want to know?
Let's start simple. Tell me what Yolara is like. Warm, cold. Is it as advanced as Unia, or
As advanced as Unia.
is that funny?
Surely the Union has something better than this. They told us tales of...
I don't care what shit the Union told you. More advanced, how?
Your medicine is oddly specialized. It made it very hard for me to find anything for Nova when she was... And you're all still using power cells. But I thought it was because of the cost, and the propulsion systems on your ships are very rudimentary. But you've expanded the designs in so many ways, so I thought... Why are you looking at me like this?
Did you know about this?
Would you be pissed if I told you I didn't give a damn about why they wanted him?
What else?
Besides the technology.
I am assuming there's a reason the GU didn't just swoop down and take everything you have.
Well, the planetary monitoring system would spot them before they could get anywhere close. And we could interfere with their power cells if we really wanted to.
And in the way of weapons.
Well, those are very old, and most times we don't need.
I didn't ask.
Well, they're mostly used until we can set up the,
Jesus!
I guess there isn't a word for that. They're usually used until we can set up the machine.
What's it do?
It's, you know how sometimes there's a mountain or a river that you need to move.
Let's assume I do.
Well, it moves it, sort of. The process is a little violent, and we usually have to clear the area, but it can, well, not move, but it breaks down the structure and rebuilds it where we want it to go.
You have a goddamn terraformer.
What?
Can it change atmospheric conditions?
Well, probably. It's very old, and it's really only used to reroute rivers and shift the planetary plates these days. We have other machines for that.
Okay.
Nova, did I say something I shouldn't have?
The good news is I think you finally made yourself very, very important.
And the bad news.
You've made yourself very, very important.
Why hasn't the Union got any hands on this tech?
They have some, but my grandfather made it so they could only take what they understood. If they can't understand why something works, it isn't allowed off planet.
And now?
Father's been working on changing that. He trusts the Union more than grandfather did. He still needs a 2/3 majority from the council, and is this making any sense?
Yes. Your dad's an idiot.
He is not. My father's just less wary than some tottering old fool.
Sorry. What's the Union word for a ruler who's about to give away the only reason our planet's still safe? A genius. A revolutionary.
You have no right to.
I'm sure the Union will write him into someone fantastic and forward-thinking. The question is, why you? Why all this trouble? Why this galaxy-wide search for a 1 in 13 extra?
I don't know.
You don't know. Okay.
Where are you going?
Out.
It's almost sundown.
I'll be back before the curfew.
Wow. I've never seen her that flustered.
This was flustered.
Oh, yeah. So, a terraformer, pretty boy?
Yes.
Well, that's pretty fucking cool. This has been an InCo production. All voices were done by me. If you miss me between updates, follow me at Twitter at InCo Podcast or at InCoPodcast.com for sound effects lists, blog posts, world building, mini episodes, and more. You can also reach me at InCoPodcast@gmail.com. If you want to support the show, visit my Ko-fi. If you enjoy the show, please leave a review or comment. It helps other people find me, and most importantly, I'd love to hear from you. Stay safe, and as always, thank you for listening. InCo Season 2, Episode 13. Blood.
What am I going to do with you?
Is this a genuine question, or are you doing that thing again?
You didn't tell me you were already dead.
Nova, what does she mean by...
We're not doing this.
You don't get to decide that.
Fuck off, Jean.
Can somebody explain what's going on?
You didn't tell him.
Because he doesn't need to know.
You're babying him.
What's he going to do about it?
He needs to know the stakes.
Nova.
You're treating him exactly how Alula treated you.
Fuck. Shit. Damn it. Look. There's nothing you can do, Galaxy Eyes. We're just brushing against some time constraints. I left behind... There was too much blood. I left behind enough for the GU to track my biosignal.
Wait,
I knew it was a possibility after I got stabbed. I prioritized getting the package out of range.
You mean me?
Yes, but I wasn't sure how far they'd be willing to go. From what we know, that sort of tracking is expensive and difficult to do, and there was a chance they weren't going to waste all that time and money on hunting me down. So I didn't think it was worth mentioning.
But it is now.
Yes, because they're going to do it.
How does the tracking work?
We don't know.
What?
All that information's in the Sunworks database. Unless you can get a true Galactic Union tablet, code, necklace, and stay within range long enough to find and access the data you need, you're not getting it. A lot of people had to die for us to even get the timetable.
People have been to the Sunworks before, so it can be done.
Not exactly. They aimed for the planet the Sunworks is orbiting, the home of the Galactic Database, and, it didn't work, and after that, the ones who escaped, they died enough for us to pick up the pattern.
No.
It's not immediate. I have 7 months to make this work. 8 if I'm lucky.
So now it's time to choose. What do you get to do, and who's going to kill you?
Wait, but isn't she valuable? She's one of your best singles, right? Can't she
She's going to die, Hatov.
It's fine, pretty boy, it's just...
But Jean...
Shut up! Nova, decide.
Jean, I want to make a deal.
Are you sure?
That's why you started all this in the first place, right? To discuss terms?
What do you have?
Use me.
I already am.
No. You've been trying to keep me alive. Well, that's just gone out the fucking window, so... Use me.
What you mean is help you.
We both know you don't do that. Use me, because unless Alula really does have a code in that diary, the information I need is on the Sunworks. And you want this to work as much as I do.
Do you remember when you promised me you wouldn't die?
I'm trying, Jean. It may not look like it, but I am genuinely trying. I'm finding reasons. I'm making things to look forward to. Even ELR, if I can just
That's
get there.
not why you want to go.
What does it matter?
Alula would be upset that you threw away your life chasing after her this way.
You don't get to tell me how she'd feel about shit.
All right. I accept your offer.
It just happened.
I'm going to try to find that planet of yours.
Really? That feels wrong.
I'm not doing it for free.
Well, how much do I have to pay you?
What?
How much does this cost?
Hatov. How much is a dead body?
I don't...
It takes 200 Imperial and a CD deal to hide a corpse. If you sell the organs, you can make a couple thousand. How much do you think the corpse of a girl I've raised and trained is worth? Because it's a damn bit higher in my ship. If I was going to charge you, you would not be able to pay.
I'm so sorry.
You should be.
This has been an InCo production. All voices were done by me. If you missed me between updates, follow me at Twitter at InCo Podcast or at InCoPodcast.com for sound effects lists, blog posts, world building, mini episodes, and more. You can also reach me at InCoPodcast@gmail.com. If you want to support the show, visit my Ko-fi. If you enjoy the show, please leave a review or comment. It helps other people find me, and most importantly, I'd love to hear from you. Stay safe, and as always, thank you for listening. InCo Season 2, Episode 14. Done.
Captain, there's a distress signal.
A distress what?
Signal!
Hold on, what time is it?
It is 0300 hours.
A distress signal?
Yes. It will require a 5-degree alteration in our current trajectory. Would you like to intercept?
A 5 what?
A 5-degree course alteration.
Damn, it's early. How's the signal?
The signal has been outgoing for approximately 4 years.
Good, and everyone is either long dead or rescued. Sure. Reroute. Notify Jean.
Understood.
Pretty boy, get up.
It's Gina! Can't anybody wake me up like a normal person?
Because you're a freeloader. Wait, you're asleep with a puzzle box.
I don't mean to, but when I can't, it's something to do.
Look, you need to get a suit from Jean.
A suit.
A suit, We're looking for shit.
I need to get a suit because we're looking for stuff.
Exactly.
Nova, that doesn't make any sense.
Sure it does. Everything I do makes sense. The more hands we have, the faster it'll go. The sooner we can go back to sleep.
What are we doing?
Oh, that. There's a ship and a distress signal, and we're gonna see what's left.
You're going to rescue people.
Fuck no. We're gonna go salvage what we can from the ship. Power cells, tanks, tech, suits, the works.
But aren't we on a schedule?
A what now?
What kind of ship?
Does she sleep?
She does, and it's very bad. You to wake her up. Can you stop denting my droid? And I haven't checked the monitors yet. Sawa, do you have any idea?
In order to make the ship safer, it is advised that you...
The ship we're intercepting. Do you have any idea what kind of ship it is?
It appears to be an A-class.
Private or commercial?
Commercial.
Well, there goes going back to sleep.
Captain, if you're tired, may I suggest...
Not the time. Jean, can you get him a suit?
It's not gonna fit right.
Will he die?
No, but it's going to ride.
That's gonna fucking suck.
We will be approaching in 1 Imperial hour.
Go on.
Good.
You're with me.
Hey, what's going on?
We're scavenging. Ships break down all the time. Things get left behind.
And you take them.
They're not using it anymore.
Which way? Don't you have enough money?
It's never about money. It's about business.
It doesn't make any sense.
It makes all the sense in the galaxy, Hatov. Does the Galactic Union turn a profit on every planet? Have they asked your EO Lara for more than a nominal fee?
Well, no.
What kind of technology are they interested in?
I don't know. He wasn't allowed in the meetings. He just had a tutor come and teach me about the Union and Galactic Common.
Did your father pay for any of this?
I don't think so.
Then it's not money they're after.
Then what is it? Besides the tech. Here, it's all that I should hold.
Are you sure you don't have anything better?
I'm sure you don't have a choice. Take it or leave it.
Thank you. Guess. Jean, why did you become an InCo?
I don't like personal questions.
But a secret for a secret.
We're long past that. You should be happy you're still alive.
He answered your questions.
I'm an InCo because I am.
But it's not about the money.
It's never about the money. It's what comes with it.
And what is it?
Power, freedom, comfort.
You don't seem very free to me.
I am precisely where I want to be, when I want to be, doing exactly what I want to be doing.
And why do you want more?
That's none of your business.
I don't understand. Why any of these?
I asked you 4 questions, you answered 3 of them. We're done.
But I don't.
Hatov, it's early, and I'm in a bad mood.
But
We're done.
This has been an InCo production. All voices were done by me. If you missed me between updates, follow me at Twitter at InCo Podcast or at InCoPodcast.com for sound effects lists, blog posts, world building, mini episodes, and more. You can also reach me at InCoPodcast@gmail.com. If you want to support the show, visit my Ko-fi. If you enjoy the show, please leave a review or comment. It helps other people find me, and most importantly, I'd love to hear from you. Stay safe, and as always, thank you for listening. InCo Season 2, Episode 15, Artificial Gravity.
We will be reaching our destination in 1 minute.
You good, Galaxy Eyes?
it's very tight, and it keeps bunching.
Yeah. Everything holds everything's well together.
Singing.
Don't ask. You ever been out in space without the whole attempted murder?
I don't want to call it, but
What would you want to call it then?
not that.
Well, have you been out in space with gear and goals and not dying being one of them?
I didn't want to die.
I'm gonna take it as a no. Shit, I'm stiff.
Does that is.
I'm fine. I'll just be moving a little slower for a while. It's not great, but it could be worse.
Sorry.
So, once we get out there, there's no up or down. We orient ourselves with respect to the ship. That makes sense?
I guess.
If you get disoriented, follow your tether and start again. Zawa's patched through. If you panic and lose sight of me, talk to her.
We have arrived at the destination.
We're just going from one ship to the next, right? Why not just attach to it like Jeans did?
We don't do that for scavenging.
Why not?
Some of them are rigged.
You don't see why that would
With
be.
explosives.
Why?
Because if there's anything the Union hates more than InCos, it's scavengers. And if there's anything scavengers hate more than the Union, it's other scavengers.
So if it's so dangerous and you don't need the money, why bother?
Because it's worth the fucking risk, pretty boy.
Well, if it's a short walk, you shouldn't get lost.
There's a reason the door's painted, and it's not because I like the color. Follow the tether to the door and try again.
What's about when we make it to the ship?
You should focus on getting there. Then we'll figure it out.
You don't see how I need to get lost.
Pretty boy, turn around.
But
Now you won't die from lack of oxygen.
wouldn't it have been better to bring Jean?
And if we both died, you were going to... what?
I don't know. What if we die?
That's really not our problem, Galaxy Eyes. And this wouldn't be Jean's first body, and it's definitely not her last. I'm pretty sure she's got a fucking system. You ready?
Never.
Good. Shit's about to get real uncomfortable. You can hold on to something if you want. I personally prefer not to.
Wait, what's going to happen?
Well, space is really, really big, and my equipment's really fucking old. So the depressurization of the cabin is a little less than ideal.
Nova, you're joking.
Nope, but if I do it just right, I can use that speed to make it over there.
You're making a vacuum.
Yep, and I think that everything is in the right spot for this to work, so...
Do you know how dangerous this
Sala,
is?
can you open the door to the outside?
Would you like to complete the last-minute checklist?
You still have that?
Yes. Would you like to complete the last-minute?
No, I'm good.
Understood. Opening the airlock in 5, 4, 3, 2.
What if you get hurt again?
Shit! Pretty boy, where are you?
I don't know.
Uh-huh. Follow your tether to the light and the fucking ugly door that you seem to think was for a decoration. Push off and get your sorry ass over here. Okay, pretty boy, I actually need you to answer because I can't see you and I need to know you aren't dead.
Not dead.
Sweet. Let me know when you reach the ship.
You're not going to wait for me.
I think you like the artificial gravity on when you get here and any scavenger traps disabled, or am I wrong?
If it's trapped, do you leave it coming?
Depends. Gene, it's open. Entering the vehicle, potential death. Galaxy Eyes, where are you?
I'm headed for the ship with Tim.
Why are you moving so slow?
He didn't push hard enough.
Alright, well, I'll see you in a week, apparently. We have at least one working airlock. This portion of the ship seems to be airtight, but I can't get the AG to work.
Any sign of why it was abandoned?
Not yet. It's large. It's old. Some of the rubber started to crack with lack of maintenance, but...
What is it?
It's half gone.
What do you mean it's half gone? It's pressurized.
They had an emergency seal half of the ship, or at least half of it. It's just... looks like there was an AG malfunction.
Damn it.
On the bright side, it seems like rescue came. They just didn't think it was worth dragging the ship back. It's obviously beyond repair.
Why is the signal still going out?
Rescue didn't get everyone.
How many?
6. Not enough to send a second mission.
Status?
No ID. It's hard to tell which species they were from the bodies, but 2 had horns. Maybe one was bioprint.
There are bodies.
If you have nothing to add, keep the line clear.
Are any of them? Are they like
the
me?
line clear.
I've landed.
Got it. The door should be open. You in?
Yes.
All right, pressurizing. You made it.
Where are they?
Whoa, 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 where's what? A body?
Yes, of course, the bodies. Where are they?
Hey, relax, okay?
How am I supposed to relax when they're like
Galaxy Eyes. It's been 4 years.
What does this matter?
The bodies have been here for 4 years. You left right after your brother did, right? He can't be here.
This.
It's not him, okay?
Okay.
You okay?
I'm okay. I didn't mean to.
You're going to talk this out with Sal when we get back, okay?
No! I don't need to.
I did notice. You're going to talk to her about what just happened and what that means, okay?
What if this is what happened to her?
All I can tell you is that as of the last time you were at the GU, they hadn't found him.
Are you done?
Yeah. We're, gonna start dismantling the power board.
Then keep the line clear.
This has been an InCo production. All voices were done by me. If you missed me between updates, follow me at Twitter at InCo Podcast or at InCoPodcast.com for sound effects lists, blog posts, world building, mini episodes, and more. You can also reach me at InCoPodcast@gmail.com. If you want to support the show, visit my Ko-fi. If you enjoy the show, please leave a review or comment. It helps other people find me, and most importantly, I'd love to hear from you. Stay safe, and as always, thank you for listening. InCo episode 16. Set a goal. Would you like to continue?
No.
Understood. Please remember that Nova has set another meeting for tomorrow. Attendance is mandatory.
Can't I just reschedule or delay it? Is there some sort of protocol to change it that I could use?
That will require permission from the captain.
Of course. What about Jean?
Jean will prefer you had longer sessions.
This is a waste of time. I'm fine.
I am sorry that you found this meeting unproductive. The next 5-minute meeting is scheduled for tomorrow. Please do not forget.
There's nothing wrong with me.
That is correct.
Then why am I here? Doing this?
The captain has expressed concern about your recent behavior.
What? I was just worried. It doesn't mean that I...
Would talking about the situation help?
No.
How'd it go?
Fine. Thank you for letting me use your room.
I have a vested interest to keep your behavior predictable. What happened on that ship will not be happening again. Am I clear?
Yes. Nova, how much longer am I going to have to do this?
Do what?
These sessions with Soa.
Oh, that. Until you reach your goal or some shit.
And what is my goal?
Probably resolving whatever issue you're having with stress, or your home planet, or your brother, I guess.
There are no issues. We were fine.
Set a goal, reach it, stop the damn sessions. That's what the program wants.
I haven't set a goal.
You can choose whatever. It can be small. Maybe something about de-stressing. Meditation's a fucking riot.
And how long will that take?
Dunno. Haven't reached mine yet.
This isn't helping. The time I spend with Soa could
be what? What could you possibly be doing in those precise 5 minutes that you can't get done at any other time?
You could be looking for Wilm.
How?
Going through the database or...
You know that's not gonna help.
You don't know that.
Searching the galaxy for a single person is nearly impossible unless you have an army, a biosignal, or a data trail. Right now, you're over 3.
What if Wilm's not a... What if he didn't... He... What if...
Then you'll have to move on. That's all that's left to do.
I don't want to! How do you deal with knowing that everyone you know could just disappear?
If I knew how to deal with losing people, I sure as hell wouldn't spend my time the way I do.
I didn't mean to.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking obvious.
It's just that I've wasted so much time already. I should have been searching for him from a moment that I was separated, and I didn't, and I never even thought that he might not be. That he may not be okay.
Yeah, you should talk to Sal about that too.
About what?
Whatever happened that ended with you being left to die in the fucking vacuum of space.
It was nothing.
Then, what happened?
It's not important.
Let me make this very clear. You shouldn't be alive, Galaxy Eyes. I don't know how you survived long enough for me to get to you or why there wasn't even tissue damage, but the fact that you're breathing here right now doesn't make any goddamn sense.
You would have been fine for a few minutes.
And were they going to rescue you? Because I can tell you that I didn't even see the damn ship you came from.
It doesn't matter.
I'm just saying, it does, in fact, matter. And that you should consider talking it out with Sal before things get worse.
Nothing is going to get worse because nothing is happening.
Look, the least you could do is pick up your studies again.
This isn't the time for studies.
You need a hobby.
I need to find Wilm.
The brother who abandoned you.
No, that's not it. He went missing. And I was still looking for him, and everybody just stopped. And it felt like I was the only one left out trying, and I really thought I could find him.
And you think none of the emotions involved in that fucking revelation should be explored?
No.
Well, until you meet your goal, you're gonna have to put up with a daily 5 minutes of annoyance. And no matter how hard you try to look for Will, with the equipment here, you aren't going to get anywhere. So, you might as well sit down and raise your reading level.
I can choose any goal.
Sort of. She's monitoring your vitals, so if she thinks you're lying, she won't accept the answer. Choose carefully.
How long did it take you to find one? A goal.
3 months.
3 was that when you disappeared?
Why do you know about that?
So, she...
Fucking droid, I swear to God, one day I'm gonna scrap her.
Where are you going?
To reprogram some shit. God, so I ask you to do one fucking thing. This has been an InCo production. All voices were done by me. If you miss me between updates, follow me on Twitter at InCo Podcast or at InCoPodcast.com for sound effects lists, blog posts, world building, mini episodes, and more. You can also reach me at InCoPodcast@gmail.com. For to support the show, visit my Ko-fi. Music for this episode was Unknown Brain by Motherfucker, which I'm not sure if that's supposed to be motherfucker or if, it's Samoan for freedom or possibly Polish. If you enjoy the show, please leave a review or comment. It helps other people find me, and most importantly, I'd love to hear from you. Stay safe, and as always, thank you for listening. InCo Season 2, Episode 17. 44 seconds.
It's so dirty.
It's a marsh, pretty boy.
It's disgusting.
It's fine so long as nothing tries to fucking shit.
What was that?
Carnivorous.
You can tell that.
Try to stay on the path. Hey, Windland!
Where's your handler?
Fuck you too. We're here to trade. We need a skimmer.
And your handler?
Handling things. Fuck off.
How many?
3.
Gina or Lula? Touchy. You remember how to get there?
If I don't, she does.
What's the haul?
If you want to know, meet us at the market. Come on, pretty boy.
It's about the thing.
What? You mean the thing that almost ate you? Don't worry about it.
It tried to eat me.
And now it's gone. Come on, Jean doesn't like waiting.
So, is this the Unia?
Nope, this isn't even a member of the Galactic Union. Just a semi-hostile, unmarked, locally named planet.
No, not that. Amy, do I look punchable?
Oh, fuck yeah.
But can I fix it?
Doubt it.
Do you ever think I'll stop?
Why bother? There's nothing wrong with how you look. We just need to take extra precautions.
I'm tired of being protected.
Then learn the world's galaxy eyes.
Where would you like me to place the equipment?
Right on the X, babe. You're looking sour today.
Benji hasn't responded.
Well, we expected that.
He's here.
Alive?
If he wasn't, he wouldn't really be here, would he?
Alright, I see how this is going to. Sal, was that everything?
There was nothing else in the discard pile on the ship.
Alright, come on.
Who's Benji?
None of your business.
He's just... Never mind. Well,
I don't care.
ew. Oh, thank the goddess.
Here, keep this on you at all times. If you get lost, I'll send you either back here or towards me. I don't have time to look for you. Got it?
Understood.
Hey, Soa.
Hello, Hatov. Would you like to speak about your feelings?
What? No. No, thank you.
Understood.
You loser, you buyer. Got it? Off-board models aren't cheap.
He won't lose, Soa.
Then there's nothing to worry about now, is there?
Shit.
Everybody ready to go?
Drop me off at the center.
The center? Really?
I'm not going to repeat myself.
I sure as hell don't want to bother.
Sure.
What is wrong with the center?
There's nothing wrong with it. It's just a pain in the ass.
Is it where Benji is? Can I meet him?
Sure.
What?
Really?
If he's where I think he is, and if I can find him, he might actually be useful.
Do you really think you know something about Iolata?
He knows something about something else. What the fuck are we here for?
To trade shit so that when this inevitably dead ends, we have what we need to actually get something done.
Don't forget the upgrade, Nova. Nova.
I'll see what I can find.
I don't want any of that I'll see shit. You're going to get it along with the medicine, food, radio, clothes, and shoes soft-sold.
If I can find it.
You're going to find it, Nova. You can pick it up at Iraq's.
Alright.
Well, upgrading Soul would make things easier, wouldn't it?
She doesn't need upgrade. She works just fine.
Just yesterday you had to reprogram her.
So she's not incredibly intuitive.
She can't even analyze the situation. Not really.
I like her the way she is.
You can buy a new Android instead, but you'll need to be chipped again. And the chances it won't read you properly
Look, I
are...
know this is the best option, but... Shit.
It's
Traffic. Jean, are you sure you don't
The
want
center.
Of course you would. Pretty boy, tell me when you think moving might be an option.
Will it really be that long?
Yep, we're on their time now. You might as well get comfortable. This has been an InCo production. All voices were done by me. If you missed me between updates, follow me on Twitter at InCo Podcast or at InCoPodcast.com for sound effects lists, blog posts, world building, mini episodes, and more. You can also reach me at InCoPodcast@gmail.com. If you want to support the show, visit my Ko-Fi linked in the description. If you enjoy the show, please leave a review or comment, talk about it with your friends, or talk about it on Twitter under the hashtag InCo Podcast. It helps other people find me, and most importantly, I'd love to hear from you. Stay safe, and as always, thank you for listening. InCo Season 2, Episode 18. Benji. Alright. Everybody off.
Where are you going?
To unload shit. If you need me, ask her, Sawa, if his vitals go weird, and act rescue protocol.
Understood. Have a nice trip, Captain.
It won't be. She's leaving you, Galaxy Eyes.
Leaving? What? Jean? Jean! Jean, why didn't you? Wait! Please,
Keep up.
where are we going? What is this place?
This location is not in the galactic database, however, it appears we are heading towards the center of a large expanse of floating platforms.
This was useless. I'm looking for Benji. Human, tall, heavy set, red hair.
Can't say I've seen him.
Looking for Benji. Human, tall, heavy set, red hair. You seen him?
Not for red hair, but humans can change it if they want to, right? I've seen a tall human if that's what you want. Can't say it's your Benji, but
Where is he?
a little ways up sells really tacky baubles.
Thanks.
You're not going to pay.
For what?
The information, they just give it to you.
Normal people don't think about what they say.
This doesn't feel like a normal place. It feels like a market for
what?
people like you.
It's a market for everyone. You got shit to unload, here's where you do it. Jeez, we weren't kidding. Tacky shit here, Benji. Jean, you disappeared on me. I was worried you weren't going to pay your tab. I didn't think about it until it was too late. Was that before you skipped planet or when you saw me walking over here and decided to hide? I have object permanence, Benji. That wasn't going to work. I don't have it. What was that? I spent everything. I gambled everything to get here. I spent my last units on a shitty apartment and these. What are you running from, Benji? Who do you think? The Union. They've got eyes everywhere. I figured this was my best bet. You know, a tree in a fucking forest. I figure once they realize I'm not a threat, they'll leave me alone. That's not how it works. What other options are there? Let them catch me. Try to outrun them. Stop being a coward and make your stand. You would say that, wouldn't you? Well, I can't pay you, so what do you want? You can sell the stand. Not that. Please. Then I want to know why you ran. Did you miss the part of my plan where I prove I'm not a threat? I already told you that won't work. So it's time for you to address the immediate threat. Who's he?
Hey,
Apparently someone useless. Quit stalling. I was running my route. Got a weird set of coordinates and instructions, but you know, I just deliver stuff. If things seem weird, I don't ask questions. But when I got there, nothing was there. No planet, no asteroid, no ship. Just empty space. What was your cargo? I'm getting there, but my general rule is not to ask. If people tell me, they tell me, but this time, they didn't. Some people came and loaded my ship, but instructions said not to look. I didn't look. The most I can tell you is where I came from and where I was meant to go, but even then, it wasn't. There wasn't anything anywhere. Empty space, and a figure tethered to nothing knocked on my window, scared the shit out of me, told me to let them board. What the hell was I supposed to do? I let them in. They didn't say shit to me, went to the back. The trunk was empty. At least it was empty as far as I could tell. Dumped some shit in the trunk and told me to get rid of it and transfer the rest of the funds.
They step out, seem to be happy floating there, and wave me off. Next thing I know, I'm being tracked by the Union. They start following me. I get paranoid. Don't even want to use the bathroom on planet. They start tailing me. I can't even go on my usual routes. No one will hire me. Money dwindles. Start cleaning tanks on non-union affiliated planets, but they're tailing me. Start taking riskier deals. Shit goes south. I get shot, and in the chaos I lose, but they don't have to tail me anymore. They've got my sample. I look for a way out. Some people told me of some people who knew how to trick the biotag. I was desperate, lost a lot of money. I'm not sure that it worked, but I'm hoping that if I disappear, sit here, and stay quiet, they won't think I'm worth the effort.
The person who's dropped stuff off on your ship, what did they leave?
Some droid chips, and before you ask, I don't know what was on them. They told me to get rid of them. I got rid of them. The whole situation was fucking weird. I wanted out. If I'd known this was where I would end up, I'd have turned it down.
And you didn't see the ship, and you don't have any defining characteristics of the person who boarded.
Gene, it was freaky shit, okay? People don't just come out of nowhere and stay floating in open space.
Give me the coordinates and write down everything you remember about the person on your ship, the color of your suit, the design, the tether type, everything.
It won't be much.
And when you're done, finger or leg?
Gene, I don't have the funds for medical. We don't have to.
I'm still giving out loans.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Gene, what do you mean?
Hell, Gene, take the fucking leg. Fuck!
Pleasure doing business. This has been an InCo production. All voices were done by me. If you missed me between updates, follow me on Twitter at InCo Podcast or at InCoPodcast.com for sound effects lists, blog posts, world building, mini episodes, and more. You can also reach me at InCoPodcast@gmail.com. If you want to support the show, visit my Ko-Fi linked in the description. If you enjoy the show, please leave a review or comment. Talk about it with your friends or talk about it on Twitter under the hashtag InCo Podcast. It helps other people find me, and most importantly, I'd love to hear from you. Stay safe, and as always, thank you for listening. InCo Season 2, Episode 19, The Box.
Nova!
Pretty boy, how was it?
It was interesting.
We'll go over everything on the ship.
Well,
It sounds like you found something.
I don't want to talk about it.
How much did you get? Well, the medicine was pricey, so were the shoes. And I guessed on your size, Galaxy Eyes. The upgrade, I have it. Good.
Captain, would you like me to?
So, it's fine. You'll be fine.
I am not concerned for my...
Shut up, I'm fine. I just don't like it.
Understood.
Is this all that's left? Yeah, nobody wants the chips. Even if you erase them, they have the potential to be restored. You can fuck your day up. Do you always carry that with you?
I still can't open it.
Well, that figures.
No, you don't get it. I've read her diaries. And she was simple, and she left behind a puzzle. So the puzzle should be simple, right?
You don't understand who she was at all.
It shouldn't be this hard.
Well, what if you're thinking about it wrong?
Then what am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Think like her.
Well, if that's the case, I'll just go by the stupid colors or not the numbers of the ships and... I hate everything about this puzzle.
Are you kidding me? Lulu. What the actual fuck?
That should not have...
Gene, I need you to take over. We're gonna fucking crash. Shit.
What's inside? Is she okay?
Hey, how are you doing? I can't breathe. That's such a fucking Lulu thing to do.
You can tell she was very smart or very stupid.
She did that. What's in the box?
It's just
They're her papers.
What papers?
Her citizenship papers for Iolara.
Did it give you coordinates?
Does
What the fuck, Galaxy Eyes?
you don't think we don't use the same coordinate system? I'm not an astronomer. I can't tell you where the stars are meant to be in order for this to work.
But they gave us coordinates.
Well, yes, but I don't think they'll be there.
You don't get to decide that. What else is there?
More citizenship papers, her region of origin, and her rank.
A rank? And what?
It says she was an Iolaran ambassador.
A what?
I'm reading it over, but he just said that she was an Iolaran ambassador. The purpose of her mission was to initiate contact with Union-affiliated planets and judge the safety of continued interaction.
But she didn't. She could. Could she have been sending back information for all that time?
No, this is what I'm trying to. We've never had an ambassador. No one has been cleared to leave the planet. Ever.
Except your brother and whoever tried to kill you.
No, you don't. You don't understand. We were never cleared. We just left.
Then where did the ships come from?
The Earth?
The ships, once designed to navigate space for extended periods of time. Where did they come from, and why were they there?
The Union had some. I guess we were studying them, but if we didn't plan to leave, then this is Father Seal.
Is there anything else in there?
I think this is it.
Give it to me.
Jane!
You have to check.
But, you didn't have to. He opened it.
Sit down and breathe.
Shit!
Nova, would you like me to walk you through
I
some?
have this. Just a few minutes. Okay.
Understood.
Fuck. This has been an InCo production. All voices were done by me. If you miss me between updates, follow me on Twitter at InCo Podcast or at InCoPodcast.com for sound effects lists, blog posts, world building, mini episodes, and more. You can also reach me at InCoPodcast@gmail.com. If you want to support the show, visit my Ko-Fi linked in the description. If you enjoy the show, please leave a review or comment, talk about it with your friends, or talk about it on Twitter under the hashtag InCo Podcast. It helps other people find me, and most importantly, I'd love to hear from you. Stay safe, and as always, thank you for listening. InCo Season 2, Episode 20. Update.
Uploading facial recognition software. Updating speech pattern software. Updating manual. Reconfiguring.
Is there a reason she sounds so cheerful?
I kind of like it. It reminds me of me.
So she'll really... Fuck, Lulu, what the hell?
You were distracted.
Shit! So she'll be able to find me now.
Yep. Let's test it out.
You're not gonna stab me, right?
No, well, I can if you want. Jean's coming over.
Jean? You think she'll bring me anything?
Well, there's a first time for everything, I suppose.
She used to bring me stuff all the time.
Really? I can't imagine it.
Do we really have to keep her on all the time?
In the early stages, she'll have to learn your vitals and how to react to you.
Sounds annoying.
It is the worst. Captain, are you okay?
No. Do you think you could stop the bleeding?
Of course. Would you like to be awake for the procedure?
No. I'd really fucking love to pass out right now.
One day, you'll be the only thing left to protect her.
How does this game work?
Well, we each need 4 cards.
Sorry, does the droid really need a hand?
The more the merrier.
But she's... Sawa, do you even want to play? I have no opinion on the matter. See, she says it's fine.
How did you convince her to get the chip?
I just asked.
Really?
That's all it takes. You make things so complicated.
Not everybody's like you.
I am one of a kind, aren't I? How about a raise? No. This is just between me and... Hold on. Sorry, Sawa. Can't have eyes on this one, can we? Could you be a dear and block the last 2 minutes and turn yourself off? Understood! So, is Alira always mildly murderous? Yes. What's this?
It's, invitation to the festival tonight if you want to come.
You're a client.
Well, let's pretend that I'm not.
Lulu, you should go. You're always either cooped up with me or working. I wouldn't mind going. As friend. Nova. Nova, I'm bored. You weren't supposed to find out. Well, I fucking did. God damn it, Lulu, what are we gonna do? We are going to do nothing. I am going to go see what I can salvage. How could you be so stupid? Well, you miss every chance you don't take. This isn't about flirting your way to a discount or an auction or getting into a party. You stole clients from Jean. Where did you think this was going to end? Well, certainly not here. I'm sorry. And when she comes looking for you, I knew nothing. You seem to be in distress. Can I assist you? You know what? I think you can. Come in. How can I assist you? I just need you to listen for a little bit. You can't offer any actual advice, can you? I can evaluate information and give a response most likely to elicit the desired reaction. Yeah, don't do that. Everything's just caught up with me, I guess. Too many pieces on the board. Hey, Sawa, it's been a while, hasn't it? Shit, that's not what I meant to say. Do you have a program for whatever this is? Grief, I guess. Yes, there is a therapy program. Would you like me to run it? Yeah, that would be a good idea. I am unable to find Alula's biosignal. Is there? She's not, can you, lock all information related to her? Is it her you're speaking about, Alula? Yeah, just, all information related to Alula. Lock it. She's looking for me. I can't keep this up. No, I'm fine. I'm tired, Sawa. Can't sleep. I can't sleep. Just from going into her room. What the fuck? What's the point in cooking, Sawa? Don't answer that. It's just me. And I don't fucking care. How do I feel? Like shit. Nothing new. Next question. Actually, I got into her room today and I'd like to end today's session here. Please. 5 things I can see. She's getting closer. Shit. Fuck. Is this really a good idea? I know. You're mad. That is a fucking understatement. Look, the last, 3 months. Leash protocol. This is unnecessary. I'm not a goddamn child. Notify me if she does anything on this list. Understood. More things I can touch. What's next? Fucking Noria. Oh my god, Jean. Just say it. It's not that hard. Alula's on another shit. Managed to clean her room today. That's fucking weird, isn't it? I should clean it out. Just clean it out. Clean it out. What the fuck is wrong with me? It's just the same 3 planets over and over and over. Noria, Viachi, Kanos. Noria, Viachi, Kanos. Noria, Viachi, Kanos. Fuck Kanos. Shit! Stupid fucking piece of shit. No, please, no, I didn't mean it. Please. No. Oh my fucking god. I am missing my old route. 3 things I can hear. Well, I did it again, so I said I fucking wouldn't. And here's my failure in all the fabric glory. A never head scarf for a woman who can't possibly use it because she's dead. Because she's already fucking dead. Nothing. Today's just a bad day. That's all. Everything just feels close.
Run a diagnostic whenever.
That is still asleep. Shit, this is supposed to be quick. Does he need an actual med team?
It's model audio.
Oh no, he's a prick. You know, it's funny, for the first time in a while, I actually have something I want to do. It's killing him, but it's something. 2 things I can smell.
So are you sure you can't remember how to get into the room?
There's something fucked up going on with the Union. Well, more fucked up than usual. We've talked about this. You do not lurk outside the goddamn bathroom.
Is there really nothing but snacks? You said I could get you bed. It was the bed, Nova.
You know what the stupid part is? I think he's actually growing on me.
So, do you know any games? So, feed me.
Pretty boy! 1 thing I can taste.
She's been asleep for so long and the fever won't go down. He didn't think she'd get hurt.
So, I'm gonna have to update you. Alright, it's not gonna be permanent, I swear, okay?
Applying locks.
Update complete. Hello, Nova. Is there anything you'd like me to help you with? This has been It Me Production. All voices were done by me. If you miss me between updates, follow me on Twitter at InCo Podcast or at InCoPodcast.com for sound effects lists, blog posts, world building, mini episodes, and more. You can also reach me at InCoPodcast@gmail.com. If you want to support the show, visit my Ko-fi linked in the description. Music for this episode was New Flower by Lilo Sound and Preacher by Raphael Crux at filmmusic.io. And Thank Me and Head Up by Freak Van Vokum. If you enjoy the show, please leave a review or comment or talk about it with your friends or on Twitter with the hashtag InCoPodcast. It helps other people find me, and most importantly, I'd love to hear from you. Stay safe, and as always, thank you for listening. InCo Season 2, Episode 21, Dishes.
So, what do you think about this?
I think it's been burned. It should not be ingested.
Nova, she thinks.
She just updated her lexicon.
She couldn't do this before. It was always either your opinion or nothing.
She's still not thinking.
But it's worlds better. She just told me I shouldn't eat this.
Yeah. You couldn't figure that out by yourself, could you? Needed a second opinion.
That's not the point.
Then what is?
Just look at her. She used to stand completely still. Now she has little cheeks, and she moves when she's not in use. She started doing chores without her asking.
Just brought here to be a fucking maid. I don't need an android to do the dishes.
But it's convenient that she does, isn't it?
We're landing on Cephala 42H. We still need to talk to Jean.
Would it be faster for me to deliver the message?
Sure. Do that. Tell her we're landing in about 40 minutes. And while you're out, check all the exterior panels. Manually.
Of course, let me know if you need anything else.
Yeah, hold your fucking breath on that one.
How are you not impressed?
I liked her the way she was.
She could do the dishes now.
Pretty boy. How often do you see me sitting around doing absolutely nothing?
Once when we were traveling.
That wasn't nothing. That was reading.
Well, it looked like nothing.
I can't handle doing nothing right now. I like to keep busy, and I don't need a droid to do the goddamn dishes.
So you stay busy all the time and never take a break.
Unless it's one of Sawa's sessions, that's the idea.
That doesn't seem very healthy.
Neither was surviving on cheap snacks for a year. That didn't stop me either.
Have you ever thought that it might be a good idea?
Why don't you talk to Jean too, huh? She probably needs help packing or some shit. You might even get something out of it.
You don't think she's the type to...
Go! If you hurry, you might be able to catch up with Sawa.
Okay. Sawa!
Yes, Hatov. Is there something you need?
No, he just wanted to walk to jeans with you.
Okay. Would you like to converse?
Yes! I mean, he would like that very much.
Pick a topic.
Well, why don't we? What's about the planet we're going to land on?
Sapla 42H, correct?
Yes, precisely.
It is a planet covered in organic matter. It's received its name because all the fauna and flora located on planet seem to be in various stages of living decay.
But it's safe for us to go there.
Of course. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss?
He asked you some time ago if going with Nova was really the best choice I had. Do you remember that?
I do. I am sorry I was unable to help you.
No, it's fine. It wasn't your fault. I didn't bring that up, do I? I'm not trying to blame you. I wanted to know what you would have told me to do. Did I choose right?
What do you think, Hatov?
About what?
About where you are now. Are you where you want to be?
That's not what I was asking.
I would have told you that the Galactic Union was the better known of the two options.
And no.
The Galactic Union is the safer alternative. However, I am asking again, are you happy where you are?
I think I'm where the goddess would have wanted me.
Then do you find that my opinion matters?
That's not...
Then why?
I wanted to know what might have happened. How things would have changed.
Interesting.
Why are you saying that?
I save all data related to our interactions in order to make sure the next experience is more pleasant.
Well, okay. I didn't know advanced androids did that.
My tertiary goal is to ensure that every user experience is a pleasant one. Jean, Nova would like you to know that you will be landing within the hour.
Why the hell did she send you instead of... I am not a babysitter.
I'm going to check the paneling on the ship unless you have something you need me to do.
Why would you? You know what? I don't care. I don't need anything. Hatov, why are you here?
Nova said you might need help packing.
What'd you do to piss her off?
I just wanted to talk about Sawa and then she...
That's enough. Sit your ass in that chair and stay quiet. I have neither the time nor the energy to deal with you.
Vera, do you still need help?
No. Sit down.
It's facing the wall.
I know. Don't move it. Sit down, face the wall, and keep your mouth shut. I'll send you back in 20.
This has been an InCo production. All voices were done by me. If you miss me between updates, follow me on Twitter at InCo Podcast or at InCoPodcast.com for sound effects lists, blog posts, world building, mini episodes, and more. The music for this episode was Bella Bella Beat by Nana Quavana. If you want to support the show, leave a review or comment or consider stopping by my Ko-fi linked in the description. I'd love to hear from you. Stay safe, and as always, thank you for listening. InCo Season 2, Episode 22. Plan. And for the next 10 days or so, this is home.
It's so
Nice or clean.
big, like nobody really lives here.
You never been to a hotel before, kid?
I never really left the palace.
That explains a lot.
It really does.
Anyway, the good news is you get your own room.
With a bed.
See, now I want to take it out and replace it with a hammock.
You wouldn't dare.
I just don't think the payoff will be worth it.
It'd be funny.
Well, now it's definitely not going to happen.
Which one is mine?
Upstairs, in the back.
Did she give you everything?
Well, we have the IDs, the Android uniform, the secondary program, tags, the signal disruptors, the works. Drained nearly all my accounts you could have pitched in.
Like you were ever gonna spend it.
It's not
It's
what-
huge! Well, not really, but it's bigger than what I had on the ship.
You know what we're expecting of you in the next few days, right?
I get myself captured. Again. But this time not as well.
Good, and that's all you do. Do you understand?
If I meant to lie to them because last time I was attached to some sort
I
of...
don't care what you tell them so long as it's nothing to do with what we're doing at this moment.
So I can talk about you and Nova.
I don't care.
Well, it's just... Can't you just tell me the entire plan?
No.
But if I don't know what's going on... Can you at least just promise me you won't leave me there?
What value is there in the promise of it, InCo?
Nova, you won't leave me there, will you?
Alex says you are facing the least amount of danger. We fail, you still get to go home. Live out your days in cozy ignorance.
I've done all this to avoid that.
Well,
I can't...
if things go wrong, you'll figure it out.
But...
You'll have no choice but to figure it out, pretty boy.
You don't think this is going to work?
Well, a shot in hell is better than nothing at all, right? High stakes, high rewards. Very high rewards. We've been over this. She's expendable.
Nova,
There's nothing to gain from denying the obvious.
we're dropping you off in 3 days. Settle whatever needs to be settled by then. Prepare for both outcomes.
Now go to your room. The adults are talking.
Yes, I can't be an adult and a prince at the same time anymore, can I?
We'll be dropping Sawa off soon. Did you upload the secondary program?
Not yet.
I want it done by this evening. We can't afford to slip up, and believe it or not, I actually prefer you alive.
If it wasn't you, that'd almost be sweet.
And what does he know?
Not much more than what you just told him.
Keep it that way.
I'm not an idiot.
And your uniform.
It's not going to matter. As soon as someone sees me, they'll fucking know I'm not supposed to be there.
We're trying to control for distance. How's your wound holding up?
It's holding.
Lingering malaise, irritation, weakness, weeping.
Just ask me what you want to know.
How much slower are you going to be?
Snaking through the trash chutes? Time and a half.
Does it still hurt?
Emotionally or physically?
You have 2 days to find your shit and a 10-minute window to make it
Well,
happen.
maybe if we got one of Galaxy Eye's magical, invisible ships.
Once Sawa's inside, she'll run the routes and record the droid passageways. You'll have to retrieve the data directly from her.
What if they don't remove the chip?
Nova, it's the Union. The chip is the first thing we're going to notice.
And you really think we're not going to keep it somewhere on the planet they literally house the rest of your data on?
250,000 recruits cycle through the Sunrigs every year, and the secret hasn't slipped. It's not anywhere in the galactic database, and as sure as hell isn't on the planetary one. It's in the Sunrigs. And you believe that enough to bet me on it?
Nova, you've gone further on less. Besides, you're mine to do what I want with. Or did you forget?
Do you really think this is gonna work?
Well, a shot in hell is better than no shot at all.
This has been an 8-Week production. All voices were done by me. If you miss me between updates, follow me on Twitter at InCo Podcast or at InCoPodcast.com for sound effects lists, blog posts, world building, mini episodes, and more. If you want to support the show, leave a review or comment, or to consider stopping by my Ko-fi linked in the description. I'd love to hear from you. Stay safe, and as always, thank you for listening. InCo Season 2, Episode 23, Flying Lessons. You need to breathe, Galaxy Eyes. How do you dock?
Well, first I check the surrounding area.
Uh-huh.
And then a radio.
Which station?
Channel 3.
And what do?
You request permission to dock.
And if they turn you down?
I don't know.
They don't.
It?
If they refuse to let you land on the Sunrix, you make them take you.
And how am I supposed to do that?
You're a prince, right? Throw some of that princely weight around until something sticks. We know they want you, but if you just try to land, you run a really high risk of getting shot down.
It could be what?
Honestly, just landing this bitch is gonna be the most dangerous part for you.
It could be shot down.
If they don't know who you are and you're trying to dock, what do you think people are going to do?
Ask.
They will. Once. That's protocol. After that, they're going to try to take you out by any means necessary, and trust me, keeping you alive is not a priority.
And I'm supposed to what? Just bluff my way inside?
Well, saying you're the prince we've been dreaming of capturing isn't actually a bluff. You get the easy part.
Being captured is not easy.
Well, compared to everything else that needs to happen, it's cake.
Cake.
It's easy. Now, which button do you need to press to start docking this thing?
This one.
Press it.
Is it the right button?
I don't know. Press it.
How do you not know?
By lying.
Nova is the right button.
Once you leave us, you'll be on your own for a bit, pretty boy, and I won't be there to tell you if you've pressed the right button.
But you're here now.
I'm here to keep you from dying, not to coddle you.
Nova, what did I do?
Cut off the engine mid-flight. If I were you, I'd flip that bright violet switch. Oh, hey, look. We didn't die.
Hey, did you let me do that?
Hey, Galaxy Eyes, which button did you just push that let you cut off the engine mid-flight?
Where are you?
Which button did you push to cut off the engine mid-flight?
This one.
And now you'll never forget it.
You're really not going to help me, are you?
I'll tell you how to fix the problems you make.
Hey.
Imagine this. I teach you perfectly. We spend 3 days drilling the basics into you, and on the day that it counts, you make a mistake. You panic. You've never fucked up this bad before in your entire life. You can't think on your feet. You can't improvise. You don't know what half the buttons on this board do. How do you think that's going to go?
So I guess and panic here.
And if you panic there, it's nothing new.
Is this how Jean taught you?
Imagine this, but everything was over the radio.
What?
It was literally just me and her on a radio. She gave me a book and a week to figure shit out.
And it did a Lula too.
Oh, she did the exact same thing. Except instead of cursing me out, she laughed.
She sounds lovely.
Some things are fucked up for a reason. InCo's genes trained tend to live longer.
If you count it as a life is old.
After all this time, you still don't get it, do you?
No, I understand perfectly. You all live on the cusp of death and try to make a living carrying secrets beneath the union's nose, and if you make the union angry or a client angry or anyone angry, they can hurt you. And nobody will know or care.
Isn't that most of life in general? I mean, you make anybody angry. You run the risk of getting unlucky.
It's terrifying, Nova. Any moment you could die.
And you can't.
Well, that's...
Look, Galaxy Eyes, being an InCo is about giving yourself choices.
Running information or starving doesn't seem like much of a choice.
But it's a choice. Being sold off by the Common or selling my services to Jean. Those were my options, but they were options.
Like staying on planet, safe and unhappy. Or leaving and trying to find what you're looking for.
See, you've made some decisions too. Do you regret it?
This wasn't my decision.
I don't know. Sounds a lot like what a prince who went off planet to search the galaxy for a brother who went missing might have decided.
I guess.
So, looking at where you are and what you know, do you regret it?
No.
Neither do I. Do you think he did?
Well... No. I don't think so.
Now, which button do you push that won't send us plummeting to our doom?
This has been an It Me production. All voices were done by me. If you miss me between updates, follow me on Twitter at InCo Podcast or at InCoPodcast.com for sound effects lists, blog posts, world building, mini episodes, and more. You can also reach me at InCoPodcast@gmail.com. For to support the show, visit my Ko-fi. If you enjoy the show, please leave a review or comment. It helps other people find me, and most importantly, I'd love to hear from you. Stay safe, and as always, thank you for listening. InCo Season 2, Episode 24, Princely.
Hello. This is... Hatov. I'm requesting permission to land. Hello, this is... Hatov of Exoti. Iolara. I am requesting permission to land on the Sonorix. This is Hatov of Exoti, son of Itrali. I am demanding that you grant me a place to dock.
Hello. This is the docking manager. We're a little busy right now, and given that no formal request has been submitted, you should leave before we shoot down your ship.
Shoot down me. I am Hatov of Exoti, the son of Itrali, the current king of Iolara, and my request was a formality. You will let me land.
Is that what you're going with?
Sorry for the inconvenience, Prince Hatov.
We don't have your ship.
Sorry about that. If you look down, you will find the docking station has just freed up. Do you know where the entry is?
No.
That's okay. It'll be outlined in a blue halo. In 3, 2, 1. Do you see it?
Yes.
Please start heading towards it.
Yes, I intend to. Goodness, please let me not crush this. Hey, not that one, not that one. You'll figure it out, Galaxy Eyes. It's easy enough for a child. You can do this. Nova, he did it. Did you see? Well, I saw it. First try.
Prince Hatov, are you there?
Yes, I am here. Did you see?
See what?
Never mind. I'll open the doors shortly.
Noted.
I wonder if we'll want to do things like this. It's nice doing things for yourself.
Hello, Hatov?
Yes.
Oh, thank the five. Are you really him?
Yes. You're good. Look me in the eyes. This feels overly formal.
Oh, I would never.
Please. I know you. You used to come with the envoy.
Oh, I'm flattered. I know we've never spoken, but the union's known about you since you were like yay high. Why what?
Why did the union know of me?
Oh, well, you know how it is. You seem promising, and we like to keep an eye on the politics of the planets we're interested in.
Did you watch all of my siblings?
Huh? No, not at all. Really, watch is a very strong term. We were aware of you the way you were, like, aware of me, probably. I did frequent the palace often. Lovely place. I'm sure you can't wait to get back. Actually, how did you get this ship? How did you even know to? I'm sorry. Call me Chell.
Shell.
Yes. You seem like you had a very exciting adventure, and I would love to hear all about it.
There isn't much to say. I was lost and nobody seemed to know where I came from. So I figured the Galactic Union could take me home. So I worked my way here.
But, like, to the Sunrix? Why not to the embassy? And, like, where did you get this, ship?
I might have stolen it.
You stole a ship.
No, just the money to rent. Am I in trouble?
No, it's just, unbelievable.
I almost shut down when I announced myself. I thought the Galactic Union was meant to be an ELR and ally.
Oh, well, that was...
How am I meant to explain to Father that the very people meant to shield us from the dangers of the galaxy threatened to kill me?
Well, kill is a bit, Hatov. Like, your father requests a lot of discretion when handling information regarding Yolara. Sometimes this means that not everyone is in the loop. What happened today was an unfortunate occurrence.
I can assure you that my demise would have been far more than an unfortunate occurrence.
Yes, well, one of our many fail-safes kicked in. Prince Hatov, I assure you, you were never in any real danger. All AI-aided equipment, even our gunning systems, are fundamentally incapable of harming ELR and royalty, just like all the Union tech you have on your home planet.
So your claim is that my life was so unimportant that I needed to be assisted by a secondary system in order to stay alive?
I, wouldn't put it that way.
Is that not what you just said?
Prince, we simply had not anticipated.
So, if your fail-safe failed, the AI triggered one, what would have happened?
Like, a primary, secondary, and tertiary system failure is super unlikely.
I didn't ask if it was likely. I asked what would have happened.
Well, I'm not precisely a programmer.
What is it you do, Shell?
I beg your pardon. I help negotiate contracts and agreements between the ruling species of interested planets and the Galactic Union.
You've been working on the Alara since I was... yay, tall.
Well, I am a primary negotiator.
Then you are incompetent.
Excuse me?
I've heard that it only takes 2 years for a wealthy planet to join the Union. You and your team have been negotiating for 40. Does that not reek of incompetence?
Well, like, your grandfather was a bit...
What was stopping you? He was just some doddering old... fool.
uncooperative. And his legacy ensured that immediate assimilation was impossible. We've been working with your father, but of course he needs the approval of the Grand Council. Progressing while abiding by the rules your grandfather put in place is nearly impossible. And the renegotiation has been going rather slowly.
Is Willem schon.
Was he supposed to? No. There was, a reported sighting some weeks ago.
Did you find him?
Well, it turned out to be a false alarm on a far-reach planet. Really, it didn't make much sense for him to be there.
Which planet?
You probably haven't heard of it. The Viatri Republic.
See.
Though, if it was accurate, then
You lost him.
he doesn't want to be found.
And you don't have the power to find him? What of a biotracker?
Okay, but, where did you hear about that?
Doesn't matter. There are no secrets between Iolara and the Union, or was it another one of the impossible parts of my grandfather to steal?
Yeah. We tried to use it, but the process was hampered by your technology.
It?
Well, the things in your blood, the robots, the nanites, I don't know. I don't know what to call them. Your grandfather's agreement, once again, well, they make initial analysis of your blood very difficult with our technology. Their insistence on the rapid regeneration of cells in hostile environments and the immediate destruction of tampered DNA has made continuing the biosignal protocol impossible.
So you tried.
We, searched the entire galaxy for you. I know it may not be apparent, but your grandfather's rules do make it very hard.
Okay, I understand. All of his shortcomings are not your fault, but my grandfather's.
Well, I wouldn't...
Can I have a copy of his regulations?
I don't have access to the precise document here, but... Prince, are you, aware that you have a chip?
What?
A chip? Some older health androids used to use them to monitor vitals, which isn't a problem because they don't have the range. But some war. Who did you come into contact with?
Well, I came into contact with a lot of people.
Did you get hurt at all while you were out? Did anyone inject you with something?
Maybe.
Maybe? Did you pass out somewhere or do some recreational substances?
Why are you treating me like I did something wrong? What does it matter how I got there? Can you get it out or not?
We can remove it, but it'll be super helpful to know where it came from.
I said I don't know.
We'll see what we can learn from the chip. We'll get this looked into first.
This has been an InCo production. All voices were done by me. If you miss me between updates, follow me on Twitter at InCo Podcast or at InCoPodcast.com for sound effects lists, blog posts, world building, mini episodes, and more. The music this episode was Voices from the Depths by Music L Files from infilmmusic.io. If you want to support the show, leave a review or comment or consider stopping by my Ko-fi linked in the description below. I'd love to hear from you. Stay safe, and as always, thank you for listening. InCo Season 2, Episode 25, Drop Off. Whose route did we steal anyway?
Doesn't matter.
Humor me.
Veer left. You want to be in that lane.
Shit. How the fuck does this thing even run?
Don't compare your piece of shit to a state-of-the-art vessel.
I'm just saying it's not very intuitive.
You just hate on-planet traffic.
I really, really do. I just want to dock this fucker, not navigate goddamn hairpin turns.
Here.
What are we even carrying?
Didn't ask. It's heavy as shit. That's all I needed to know.
No, really.
Grain. A lot of it.
Ooh, that sounds really boring. So, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. And you're sure that uniform's gonna work? Nobody's going to question the existence of an extra android?
Nobody's counting androids.
I know. But...
Nova, this is one of the busiest days of the year. Independent contractors all need to be vetted and checked, IDs looked over, tags matched, cargo transported. Who's going to count androids? Besides, we're a little busy right now.
You think he actually made it?
A few dozen guards just started looking at our tablets, so I'm guessing that he did.
And there we go. Just how heavily is he supposed to be guarded?
Not heavily enough. Ready?
Nope. I'm gonna fake it.
Papers?
Right here.
How was the trip?
Can't complain. Hey. Did you see the report?
Yeah, I get off in 20. I'm gonna check it out. What's going on?
Nothing, ma'am. Everything seems to be in order.
Where's the damn droid we're supposed to... Holy shit! Since when was there, the droids there getting quieter? Huh?
Apparently.
Well, good enough. Start unloading as soon as this moves to the docking bay.
My pleasure. Step 2 out of 16. Thank fucking God for the docking bay.
Can you manage the interior landing?
Yeah.
Why the hesitation?
I got really good at this, running from you.
And yet you hate cornering.
Yeah, I'm consistent that way. Oh, I fucking hate this. I can't check on anything until I'm literally 12 steps down the road.
High stakes.
High rewards.
You don't have to save him.
I'm not. Saving means I have to fix something. I'm just transportation.
The Union will take him to his planet.
Or kill him.
He's prepared for failure.
You know, being told to be prepared and actually being prepared are two very different things.
I'm just saying, you have a choice.
He's a client, Jean.
He hasn't paid.
You never change, do you?
I adapt and I prioritize.
Guess that's why you're the one who's still alive, huh? I see so much of her in you.
You see her in everything, Nova. We were nothing alike. She didn't have a priority straight.
Yup, when it came down to the wire, you chose to protect yourself, predictably, and she chose something else, and... Do you ever wonder what would have happened if you hadn't been a coward?
I saved as much of my crew as I could reasonably afford to. She was a lost cause.
Or maybe you were just angry.
I did the math.
You always act like you're so fucking level-headed, but you were angry, and whenever you get like that, you just...
I what?
Nothing, sorry. I was... Sawa says that I'm trying to stop doing that. Lashing out like a goddamn toddler. So... I'm sorry.
Good.
This has been an It Me production. All voices were done by me. If you miss me between updates, follow me on Twitter at InCo Podcast or at InCoPodcast.com for sound effects lists, blog posts, world building, mini episodes, and more. If you want to support the show, leave a review or comment, or consider stopping by my Ko-fi, linked in the description. I'd love to hear from you. Stay safe, and as always, thank you for listening. InCo Season 2, Episode 26, Prisoner.
healing. Can you explain? Does it matter? I'm healing and there are no signs of infection. Despite the barbaric way people out here remove things.
I can see that you're healing. However, the Galactic Union recognizes that recent events might have been stressful, and we would like to care for your mental well-being.
It's going to leave a scar.
I assure you, I am taking every step to ensure that it will be as small as possible. I am taking every step to ensure that the scar will be as small as possible. How are you feeling?
I don't know. Heavy and wound and uncomfortable.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Is there anything I can do to make you feel better?
Unlock the door.
I am unable to do that. The door is locked for your safety.
From the inside.
The door is locked for your safety.
So that's as far as you go.
I'm sorry. I do not understand.
You're not meant to. Has there been any news on Will?
Since his sighting on the Viachi Republic, there have been no reports on his whereabouts.
It's about the reports the Union had before his disappearance.
There are no records of such a report. Would you like to?
Then what about mine?
There is no record of that report either.
Do you have access to the Galactic Database?
Yes. It is suggested that you take time to relax. Would you prefer to eat something, watch a show, read a book, or listen to the radio?
Sure. Fine.
Good evening, Prince Hatov. Droid 1154, leave a room. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that getting anything for you?
I don't know. I think it was trying.
Oh, it didn't, work out.
I'm not sure what I would have wanted.
Well, I'm here, so try me.
That's very kind, but it wasn't important, I think. Why are you here?
We're organizing your trip back to Eolara, and in the meantime, what should we call it? An adventure or a vacation?
It was never. It was lost.
It's a branding thing. People who get lost out here and find their way home call it an adventure. It makes things more fun, especially when you get to go back home and tell your loved ones.
Loved ones?
Well, people you care about. Friends, family, romantic partners.
I do not love most of my family.
Well, everyone has their circumstances. Let's get started. How did this start?
Do you mean by leaving? How the opportunity presented itself for why I would go in the first place?
Let's start with why you wanted to leave. You didn't seem the type to just go off planet, at least not from the details your mother gave us.
You spoke of her?
It was, pivotal. To gather as much information as possible so we could try to predict your movements.
But you couldn't because you used information you got from her. Who else did you ask, Father? My other siblings. You might as well have been spitting at the sky. Will was the only one who actually talked to me.
It was as good a place to start as any. Besides, your mother seemed to have spoken with you regularly.
She spoke. It's me. I learned a very long time ago that my participation wasn't really needed.
Okay, yeah, okay. Well, why did you leave?
Will meant missing, and I wanted to find him, but it was stupid, but it was also very hard to understand how big space is, and how improbable it would be for me to find him, and it was my miscalculation.
And how did you manage to leave the planet?
I don't want to talk about that.
Huh, well, we can come back to that one later.
I haven't thought about it long enough to. I don't know what happened or why. And even if I did, I'm not sure if it would even matter.
We'll just, give it a moment.
A moment? Do you really think I
No,
will just
I'm
change
sorry.
my
I
mind
shouldn't
because
have.
you
You're
rephrase
right.
the question?
You're right. Like, this is your story. I shouldn't try to take what isn't mine.
It's fine, as long as you understand.
Look, I know this whole situation is a little uncomfortable with the locked door and the questioning. Is there anything I could do for you or give you short of unlocking the door?
Radio. It's quiet here when no one else is around.
Just that.
Was he supposed to ask for more?
No, it's just, simple. Is there, anything else?
Good as above. Could I have a hammock?
A hammock.
Yes, we paid. It's making me... It's not comfortable. It's too big.
Like, I don't know if we have a hammock here, but I can try to get you a smaller bed.
No, that won't work. It'll only work if it's a hammock.
Are you, like, feeling better, Prince Hatov?
What do you mean?
How are you feeling today? Like, I just realized I hadn't asked.
Quiet and warm.
Prince Hatov, how did you get off planet?
My brother offered me a way to find Will, and he knew I was looking. Everyone knew I was looking. It wasn't a secret. Did you know that Will always told me to watch out for our other siblings? He never listened to anybody.
Which brother?
That doesn't matter. None of this matters.
Prince Hatov.
So weird hearing my title. It's been a long time. It never bothered me before, but I don't like it coming from you.
Like, I need you to stay on track, okay?
No, we're done. I need the hammock. I haven't been able to sleep for a while, and it's making me feel wrong.
Which sibling?
He said I do not want to talk about it. And nobody else rushed me, so what gives you the right?
No one else. Who have you met on your trip?
It doesn't matter.
A radio and a hammock.
Yes, isn't it odd? The things that make me feel most at home aren't from my home at all.
Yes, it is. So, like, how did you get your hands on that combination in particular?
You ask too many questions. Hey, I don't think I like you.
This has been an ItMe production. All voices were done by me. If you miss me between updates, follow me on Twitter, InCo Podcast, or at InCoPodcast.com for sound effects lists, blog posts, world building, mini episodes, and more. You can also reach me at InCoPodcast@gmail.com. For to support the show, visit my Ko-fi. If you enjoy the show, please leave a review or comment. It helps other people find me, and most importantly, I'd love to hear from you. Stay safe, and as always, thank you for listening. InCo Season 2, Episode 27, Invisible. How do you look contrastually anyway, Felix?
got tired of working for Jean. I wasn't any good, and she scares the shit out of me, so I guess I got as far as I could.
Yeah. Working for the union is about as far as you can get. It's just not the same without you, you know?
You hated me.
Uh-huh. I said it's not the same now, but it's gotten worse, Mr. Bleeding Heart.
This should be done. Get ready.
There's no ready for climbing through 200 meters of tunnels.
Get ready now.
Fair enough. See you later, Felix.
Don't save it. Please, don't save it.
It wouldn't be so much. Is that a fucking power cell? God fucking damn it, Felix. How much are you wrecking again? Okay. Here's the fun part. Shit. Only the ship is artificial gravity. Fuck. Okay. Don't push metal, please. Shit. Oh, fucking shitting me. Hit with hatch at the bottom, advance up to a plate, make a fucking tomb at the top so it can crush me alive. We've done worse. We've done worse. Shit! Fuck!
What's that?
Probably just leftover trash.
Should we do something about it?
Like what? The last ship just left. Are you gonna take it home?
Huh. Well, everything's packed in, so I think that's it.
Have you heard about the commotion topside?
No, I was a little busy filling in for someone whose eyes were glued to the 5 blessed tablet for the last 3 hours.
You're funny. No, it seems like someone important landed on short notice a few days ago. Yeah.
Haven't I been through enough shit?
But higher ups are real secretive about this one, so we're guessing it has to do with missing people. I'm betting high-ranking politician run away to find true love.
You read too many books.
It's not my fault. Kitchen workers got to go first. They already took an affair baby, bastard successor, and renegotiating terms.
Shit. Shh. All right. Emergency latch. Shit. Okay. If I were an android corridor, where would I... Please fucking work. This feels so fucking stupid. Fuck. I'm gonna puke. All right. Round 2.
Nova, your vitals are outside safe parameters.
Oh, thank God. Fuck, I missed you.
Nova, are you okay?
Me? I've been better. I really didn't find you.
If you would like, I could start a meditation session.
Open up.
Are you sure you wouldn't like to?
No time.
What information would you like to upload?
Your walking patterns and the last known location of Pretty Boy's vitals chip.
His chip is no longer monitoring vital signals.
Holy fucking shit, they didn't disable it? I need the current location.
One moment, please. Upload complete.
Great.
Are you feeling better?
Spades. Shit, this is bigger than it looks.
Yes.
Well, we'll take the entry corridors. That shouldn't kill me, right?
Nova, are you okay?
Oh my God, so I'm fine. I just don't like playing Invisible Man. Come on, let's go.
This has been an It Me production. All voices were done by me. If you miss me between updates, follow me on Twitter at InCo Podcast or at InCoPodcast.com for sound effects lists, blog posts, world building, mini episodes, and more. You can also reach me at InCoPodcast@gmail.com. For to support the show, visit my Ko-fi. If you enjoy the show, please leave a review or comment. It helps other people find me, and most importantly, I'd love to hear from you. Stay safe, and as always, thank you for listening.
InCo Season 2, Episode 28. Time.
How are you feeling today, Prince Hatov?
How long have I been here?
How long do you think you've been here?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
You arrived here 2 Imperial days ago.
It feels like I can't keep track of it. I have a window, so... Wait. If only I was closer to the ground.
Prince Hatov, that is unsafe.
Don't call me that. Yes, Hatov is fine.
Prince Hatov.
Call me something else. I'm not feeling very princely right now.
Hatov.
A prince would be allowed to leave a room at the very least. I need a new title. Do you have any in mind?
How are you feeling?
Oh, you're feeling out your checklist, aren't you? I didn't even realize that was a thing that androids did until I left.
Did you come into contact with other androids?
They're not as ubiquitous as the Union made them sound.
I'm sorry you feel misled.
No, you're not. Do you know what happens to liars on Alara?
I do not know.
Nothing. At least not in this world, but the Union was never very interested in the goddess, was it?
How are you feeling?
Take a seat. Talk to me. It's boring here and I can't... Time is... I can't hold on to it. It's frustrating.
What would you like to talk about?
I don't know. You decide.
How are you feeling?
Boring. I am done with your goddess forsaken list.
Then what would you like to talk about?
Did you know that I'm not supposed to be alive?
There has been no indication.
I'm not even supposed to be breathing right now. She was right about that.
Who is she?
The first person over and when to talk to me.
Can you tell me more about her?
I don't want to. I haven't decided what's happened with her either. Did you know that in the palace nobody actually cares about you?
Are you sure you do not wish to speak more about your friend?
Friend.
Can you tell me more about her?
No, I know what you meant. It's just, I don't know. I want to be friends with her, but how do you make friends?
I'm sorry. I do not have any relevant data.
Yes, well, I don't have any either, and my brother was the closest I got to one, and that's sad. That's sad, isn't it?
Does it make you feel sad?
I don't know. I don't know what to think about a lot of things.
If you are not sad, then the situation is not sad.
I feel so slow since I got here. Do you have any idea why?
Yes.
You should have known that. You know everything. Well, what is it? Why am I so slow?
I am unable to share that information.
What?
I am unable to share that information.
Why not?
You do not have permission to access that information.
Okay, well, let's play a game. Games are fun. You know how to play games, right?
I do not have any experience with games.
That's okay. Sit.
What game would you like to play?
It's one I made up. I used to play it all the time on the shippy. I call it, something. I should have got it fault finding.
What are the rules?
What are you talking about?
What are the rules to the game?
Oh, yes. Answer my questions the best that you can, and if I get frustrated, I lose.
I am.
Do you have the ability to monitor my vital signs?
Yes.
Then, if my heart rate goes above whatever threshold you've observed, I lose.
I am not meant to.
You're here to serve me, right?
That is my secondary directive.
And your primary?
To find all answers to the questions on my checklist.
Then if I lose, I will answer 3 of your questions.
I understand.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Yes, okay. Why do I feel so heavy?
I am unable to answer that question.
Okay, then are they putting something in my food?
Your meals are prepared by a...
No, I mean... Goddess, what do I mean?
I am unsure.
Are they placing any drugs that might cause this into my food?
No.
Are they placing drugs in my water?
No.
What about the air? Is there a drug in the air?
I am unable to answer that question.
You really are just like her. Is there something in the air that's making me feel heavy?
I am unable to answer that question.
Of course you wouldn't. That would be true. What is the composition of the air in the room?
The air is comprised of 30% dioxygen, 30% nitrous oxide, and 40% dinitrogen. Is there something you are unhappy with?
Sure, I can't. What were we talking about?
We were determining whether or not you were content with the chemical makeup of the room.
What is it?
What is what?
The chemical makeup of the air.
The air is comprised of 30% dioxygen, 30% nitrous oxide, and 40% dinitrogen.
Nitrous oxide. That's not supposed to be there, is it?
It is meant to be there.
What does it do?
Nitrous oxide is a sedative and is known to decrease anxiety.
Can you tell them to stop it? He don't like it.
Your request has been noted.
Will you tell them?
Your request has been noted. Prince Hatov, it would appear that I have won the game. Would you please answer the first 3 questions on my list?
This episode was made by the It's Me Podcast Production LLC. Yes, you heard that right. And of course, all voices were done by me. If you missed me between updates, follow me on Twitter at InCo Podcast or at InCoPodcast.com for sound effects lists, blog posts, world building, mini episodes, and more. The music this episode was Acrylate by Kevin McLeod under the Creative Commons license. If you want to support the show, leave a review or comment or consider stopping by my Ko-fi link in the description. I'd love to hear from you. Stay safe, and as always, thank you for listening. InCo Season 2, Episode 29, Adventure. And there should be a door, right? Sawa, where the fuck is the door?
The door is here.
Uh-huh. Can you open it?
Of course.
Ah, fuck. Holy shit. There wasn't even a seam.
There is a seam. However, the portal was formed using a laser cutter, and your eyes are not sensitive enough to find it.
So I'm searching for invisible seams with a goddamn flashlight. Great. Well, at least I'm close. Is there an empty room nearby?
Vital signals are registering from all rooms. However, most currently appear to be dormant.
Is there a room of dormant signals?
Yes.
Open it.
I hate it down here.
Well, you take a high-paying job as close to dungeon.
Really have to call it that?
Don't talk. Not for yes. Shake your head for now. All the signals in here are dormant, right? Well, let's see what we have here. Holy fucking shit! What the hell? 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 Are they alive? In there? Fuck, Sal, you could talk nothing. I don't think it matters. Are these things alive?
It would appear to be the case. Each individual is showing clear vital signs.
What the shit? What the shit? Benji, is that fucking Benji? What the fuck did they catch you? Is he awake or... No, I mean conscious or... Oh. Hey. So, how do I kill these things?
I do not know. In theory, these are organic beings, so the usual method should suffice.
Uh-huh, that's good to know.
Nova, would you like to schedule
Yeah. Later.
a short meditation session might prove beneficial?
No, I'm freaking out, but that's good. That's healthy. If there was ever a time to freak out, it would be right fucking now.
Captain, are you
Later, Sawa.
Just take deep breaths.
Yeah, that's me in a fucking jar. I think panicking is the appropriate response right now. So how the hell do I kill them?
I suggest against acting rashly.
Yeah, you would. But you don't exactly have 3 doppelgangers floating around or whatever the fuck this is. We're being monitored. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I can't just fucking... I don't have time for this.
Those materials are highly volatile. For your safety and for the safety of those around you.
Shut up. Shit, should have brought an extra watch. Benji, you fucking owe me. You owe me big time. So, shit. We have 10 hours. Start a timer.
Done.
This isn't where I was supposed to do this. I'm going to have to triple. Nah, fuck it. Shit. You getting signals from the hall cell?
The only vital signals within range are located in here.
Alright, shit. I don't want to think about it. Let's fucking go.
Are you sure you do not want to?
Session later, open the door. Don't think about it. 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 Your scanner's picking up anything behind this door?
No.
Great. Open it.
I'm sorry. The door is locked.
How? Is there a place for key, a keypad, a USB drive? I don't have time for a fucking biometric scanner, Sawa.
There's a keypad to your left.
Ugh, whoever designed this building's going straight to hell. Am I near it?
The keypad is 5 centimeters to the left.
Oh my god, I hate it so much. Got it. 4-digit, thank god. You've got to be shitting me. 0, 0, 0, 0? Don't trust this. Don't fucking trust this at all. Sawa, try it. Fuck.
Captain, is something wrong?
It's all paper.
Is that a problem?
Yeah, there's no data to sift through. Nothing to fucking hack. Nothing to download because everything's on fucking paper.
I do not understand. Is there something you need help with?
Shit. Fucking dust. Ugh. So, let me know if someone comes down that hall.
Of course.
Ugh. Oh my god. How the hell am I supposed to find his report? My tracker's not sensitive enough to give you the exact location, is it?
It is not. I can only say it is somewhere in this room.
Desperately paranoid, was it, Jean? You're always fucking right now. You're always fucking right. Shit. So, can you read this?
One moment, please. I'm sorry. I am unable to decipher the handwriting. Would you like to try a different tome?
Can't read. Don't have the time to manually upload all the documents. It's just... Oh my god. Could you at least not have cleaned the fucking... Oh, shit. This is old school, old school. Where isn't there dust? Here, here, here. Maybe... And here, here. And there is my tracker.
There is someone coming down the corridor.
Fuck me. Sawa, under that table, not a fucking sound, understand? Under the desk. There's gotta be a better place than under the fucking desk.
Hold on, my comm just... Yeah, no, it happens sometimes. Can you repeat that? Yes, well, it's not that easy. Yes, well, I understand that you want... No, I mean that you need... Like... Where did I put his file? No, I didn't misplace it. He's not as docile as reports indicated, and he doesn't like me. Oh no, he's told me as much. To my face. Repeatedly. Oh. I could have sworn I put these back. Yeah, well, I'm looking through it now. There's no mention of a friend he had on planet. Maybe it's someone he met while traveling. Yes, I've asked, but he's just... No, I'll meet you there. I just want a vacation. This whole fiasco has been... No, I hear you. I'll stop by His Royal Highness's suite soon. I just want to go home. Alice's recital is today. No, it's been a privilege and an honor, I suppose. What? It's nothing. I just thought I felt something on my shoe. No, it's nothing. Is there anything else you want me to check while I'm down here? No. No, not at all. No, I told you, I have his file right here. And there's nothing about a friend. I've read it forwards and backwards, and it's just his brother and the androids. Look, do you want me to bring it to you? No. Do you want to read it? So you don't want to read it, and you just want to argue the contents without having... No, it's fine. I'll be right there. I'll ask again, but I'm telling you, it won't make much of a... No. I'll check, but... Yes,
Oh God, I'm disgusting. So, how long would it take for you to manually upload 200 pages?
Approximately 30 minutes.
All right. You know what? We'll just bring him with us.
This episode was made by the It Me Podcast Production LLC. All voices were done by me. If you miss me between updates, follow me on Twitter at InCo Podcast or InCoPodcast.com for sound effects lists, blog posts, world building, mini episodes, and more. If you want to support the show, leave a review or comment, or consider stopping by my Ko-fi linked in the description. I'd love to hear from you. Stay safe, and as always, thank you for listening. InCo Season 2, Episode 30, Air.
It's always you.
Hello, Hatov. How are you feeling today?
I feel like I want to see someone new. Isn't there someone to take your place?
I am afraid I'm the only person available.
On an entire moon?
Yes. On the entire moon.
What do you want?
Well, we heard you made a friend while you were lost. Do you maybe want to tell me more about them?
I don't.
How about, you at least get out of a hammock and talk to me?
I don't use stuff anesthetic through the events.
There's no... Why do you know about that?
It's hard to think. It's irritating. Why does everyone insist on drugging me? Do I just look like I want to be drugged?
Well, I'm sorry that you feel like you've been taken advantage of, and I can assure you
I do not enjoy this. Did I say it was irritating? Because it's irritating. And how long have I been here? For that matter, how long have you been sitting there?
About that friend of yours.
Don't want to talk about her.
Her.
It doesn't matter.
Your friend.
How much time do you plan to waste speaking to me? I have nothing I want to say to you.
Look, I did not ask to be here either.
I didn't ask to be thrown out of an airlock. And I didn't ask to be lost light years from my home. And I didn't ask to be trapped in a room with a sedative being pumped from the vent at all hours. But please, tell me about not being where you never wanted to be, doing what you didn't want to do.
Alright, I see that you're not going to cooperate.
I thought I made that clear from the beginning. Did I not make that clear?
Then I guess we'll try again tomorrow.
When will the union let me go home?
Tell me about your friend, and I'll tell you.
Sometimes, if I stare at the ceiling long enough, I can convince the stains into a picture. That one's breakfast.
Please, stop wasting food.
It's hard to think. Sometimes my thoughts get away from me and I forget where the food is meant to go. And the ceiling seems as good a place as any, doesn't it?
Maybe we should update your file.
The official file or the unofficial file? I'm joking. There is no official file.
Goodbye, Hatov.
Please, for the love of the goddess, let the next person who enters this room for me whatever than you. That's time for breakfast. What did I have? Breakfast. I can't remember. God, this is annoying. Jill, this needs to stop.
Holy shit!
Nova! Is it even been 3 days? Nova?
Hello, Prince Hatov.
Hey, I thought I told you not to call me Prince.
What would you like to be called?
Hatov is fine. Just Hatov. What good is it being a prince if all it ever does is get me locked away?
Would you like to play your game again?
What game?
You called it fault finding.
No. What did you bring?
I have brought dinner.
Oh, that's exciting. I'm not hungry.
I will leave it on the table for your convenience.
Sure.
Is there anything else that you need?
Besides true hair and the ability to live.
Yes, Prince Hatov.
Don't call me Prince.
Hatov.
Did you come in here earlier?
I came to deliver both breakfast and lunch.
What did I have for breakfast?
I'm sorry. I do not know what you were given. I was only given a plate and orders to bring it to you.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'll probably be here until I die.
You will not die here.
The same way my reports do not exist. I don't understand what the union wants from me.
We want to know who you came in contact with and what you might have told them.
I talked to no one.
That is not true.
Thank you for bringing my... What time is it? Is this breakfast? No. Wait.
The meal on the table is dinner.
Yes, well... There's nothing else I need from you. Go wherever.
You have no idea how many bad memories this smell brings me, pretty boy. Pretty boy?
I'm not imagining you, right? How long have I been here?
Good question, but first let's get you the hell out of this room.
Uriel, I knew you would come, but I lost track of time and then I was worried something had gone wrong and...
Easy. Are you alright?
Nova, you smell awful.
Yeah, not exactly a lot of showers in the dry tunnels. I don't hug. Jean's not a hugger.
It's about Lula.
Yeah. Yeah, she was. Come on, there's not a lot of time before me.
Time before what?
The moment I go from intruder to, terrorist, maybe? Don't really have an ideology on pushing both the coverage this shit'll get. You can see why the line's a little fuzzy. People just love dragging the shit out of you, don't they? This episode was made by the It Me Podcast Production LLC. All voices were done by me. If you miss me between updates, follow me on Twitter at InCo Podcast or at InCoPodcast.com for sound effects lists, blog posts, world building, mini episodes, and more. The music this episode was Hanging Out by Bruno E. If you want to support the show, leave a review or comment or consider stopping by my Ko-fi linked in the description. I'd love to hear from you. Stay safe, and as always, thank you for listening.
InCo Season 2, Episode 31. Gray.
Alright, hold still. Did they give you any clothes? Inject you with anything?
He refused the clothes, but I don't remember an injection. This doesn't mean much, does it?
It doesn't mean shit. I haven't found anything, but that doesn't mean there's nothing on you. Or in you. We'll have to give you a detailed scan once we get back to the ship. And the clothes? They've got to go.
Oh.
I know it's not perfect, but...
It's fine, it's silly. It's just the last thing I had from home, and I know we're supposed to go...
You know you could stay here, right? It's kind of fucked up, but I actually do think they want to get you home.
Nova, why are you...
I just want you to know you have a choice. It's a shitty one, but it's yours.
I'm going with you. This is awful.
Oh, okay. Okay, sure. We're, turning this way. Oh, look, they noticed. Come on, let's pick up the speed.
There are cameras everywhere. Is this okay?
Not really. I'm jamming a ton of shit right now. And even with her shielding, it's affecting Sawa's range, so we're not gonna get a lot of warning.
That's
not great. Yeah, I know. It gets worse. All this jamming is making a dead zone, and I know I've been putting signal jammers on a few of the androids, but if people know what to look for, they'll find us in a couple minutes. Not to mention that I didn't put the chargers where I was supposed to.
Charges?
Things get complicated. Look, that's not important. Just know that things aren't going to be great in... Hey, Sawa, how much time do we have?
Approximately 3 minutes.
Fan-fucking-tastic. That many minutes.
Until what?
Until what, indeed?
Where do we need to be?
Well, you see that dot right here?
Yes.
That's the trash bay. You see those tunnels in between?
What are they?
Android tunnels and our way out. The bourgeoisie don't actually like seeing their cleaners walking around. Go figure.
We do that on Yalara as well.
To the people, too? A true paradise. You feeling better?
It's easier to think, yes, but... I'm hungry.
I didn't pack snacks, pretty boy.
But you picked charges.
I didn't pack snacks you'll find appealing. Whatever. Here.
What is this?
A nutrition bar.
This is disgusting.
Small bag, half a bag is a full day of calories. I've been here for a few. And trust me, sneaking around is bad enough without being hungry too. Not to mention what happens if I get my ass stranded.
What do you mean stranded?
I mean stranded. I don't want to starve.
There are a lot of things to worry about, aren't there?
Just a little more than usual, Sawa. There should be a door right here. Open it.
Of course.
Yeah, I know.
How did you even find her?
I didn't galaxy eyes. Ensuring my well-being is her primary directive. If I play sick well enough, she comes to me. Right.
What?
We're taking her right here. I know you've been drugged for a few days straight, but keep up.
I'm trying.
We don't have time for trying right now, Galaxy Eyes.
What does that mean? What else am I supposed to do?
Get shit done. God fucking damn it. Turn around. Come on. Shit.
What's the difference?
In what?
Trying and getting things.
Uh-huh.
But...
Are you gonna try when you get home, or are you gonna do what needs to be done?
What? After I get home.
Look. You're a client. And I usually don't care about what clients do before and after we meet, but... I want to see it.
See it?
You're home. Lulu's home. I want to see it, and I don't want it ruined by the Union.
I don't know if I can stop them. I'm just one person, Nova.
A person the Union desperately wants.
I don't want this.
Who the fuck cares? This is what you got.
But...
This is it.
Nova, I can't...
Cover your ears.
What? What was that?
Why? Hold on. Did I forget to mention the bombs?
Did you hurt anyone?
God, I hope I did more than that. I was trying to kill a few things.
Are those deaths on my hands too?
Kind of, but so was their existence in the first place, so say it was a net zero.
I'm going to be sick.
You fuck up the ship, you're cleaning it.
Hey!
Sawa, open this.
Bitch!
Come on, you can have your little crisis on the ship. We need to go now.
Nova, there's someone.
Doesn't matter. Keep up.
Bitch! Ah!
Shut up. Jean, are we running?
How big was that fucking bomb?
I used all of it.
All of it.
It got complicated. I'll explain later. Please tell me the person you hit is only stunned.
They're not.
Pretty boy, get your ass in here.
We could still help them.
He's got 2 minutes max. We have 1. Make a decision.
What if we leave Sawa?
Decide.
She didn't have to kill him.
No, she didn't. Are you ready?
Yes.
We're in!
This episode was made by the It Me Podcast Production LLC. All voices were done by me. If you miss me between updates, follow me on Twitter at InCo Podcast or at InCoPodcast.com for sound effects lists, blog posts, world building, mini episodes, and more. If you want to support the show, leave a review or comment or consider stopping by my Ko-fi, linked in the description. I'd love to hear from you. Stay safe, and as always, thank you for listening.
InCo Season 2, Episode 32, Torpedo.
Do you want to talk about it?
No.
Are you sure? The captain has indicated that you have gone through a traumatic experience.
I'm fine.
You are not fine.
Sawa, please just... Not today.
Nova has indicated that we should discuss a goal.
A goal for what?
For when to end our sessions, do you have one in mind?
When I get home.
When will that be?
I think Nova needs my help.
Understood. The next session is scheduled for the same time tomorrow. Is that okay?
Sure.
How'd it go?
Please let me cancel the appointments.
You won't talk to me. You shouldn't talk to Jean. You won't write it out. So, Android it is.
But I'm fine.
Anyone can see you're lying. When's the last time you slept?
It'll be fine.
Well, I can't force you much more than I already am, so... Sit down before you fall over.
There's nowhere to...
What? Oh, right.
A result from the union.
It's... Well, the handwriting is so fucking awful, the tablets can't make heads or tails of it, so... We're stuck doing this shit by hand.
Can I help?
I fucking hope so. I can read Galactic Common, but translating... Well, honestly... If it's not a church tome, I'm a little out of my depth.
If you paid more attention to the lessons Alula tried to teach
Well, I
you.
fucking didn't, did I?
Oh, good. You're in a mood.
Fuck you!
When's the last time you two slept?
What time is it?
I don't...
Sawa, what time is it?
It is 2,500 hours.
2 days ago.
And you're telling me to sleep.
I'm telling you to start trying to process the shit that went down on planet. The first step is always the hardest.
And do it with Alula.
Fuck you two. I'm making coffee. You want some?
What brand?
Fucking brewed. You want it or not?
You buy cheap. Go get mine.
Princess.
Then treat me like one.
I shouldn't have said that, should I? You could at least agree.
I don't care about your little spats.
It's not a little...
That's exactly what it is.
He was just... picking a fight.
I don't care.
How far have you gotten?
About a third of a way through.
And what have you found?
A long list of your cowardice.
Very funny.
I'm not kidding.
I'm not a coward.
Then you've never stood up for anything in your entire life. Which is worse.
It's not like...
Your mother aligned out your path from birth. You followed obediently. When you met resistance, you caved.
It's not...
A prodigy in some strategy game, weren't you? Then one negative word from one of your sisters and you decided to stop playing. Top scoring of all your siblings, but one of your brothers said it made him look bad, so your grades dipped to middling range. Then your older brother started to leave for night trips. You let him drag you along. I can see why they want you.
It wasn't like that.
Then what was it?
I just... You won't understand.
You're right.
It's just not as simple as you make things seem.
No, I was saying I don't understand how you've lived so long without a spine. You could have been someone, but at every turn, rather than fight, you decided to shrink. The only thing you've done that was worthwhile was leave.
Then why did the Union want me?
Because you're weak. From what I've read in your file, you're perfect puppet material. Weak-willed, sensitive to pressure, scared, desperate for the approval of others.
Stop! You don't really know me.
I know the file, and on paper, you're perfect. They just need to add a little pressure in the right spots.
And in real life,
you're close. Are you going to do it?
Do it!
Be a puppet.
No!
They're not gonna like that.
I don't care.
So you're gonna grow a spine for the first time in your life? Not going to cave the first time someone gets upset. What about the first time you disappoint someone?
I don't have to.
Saying you'll change is easy. But if I were the Union, I'd just wait you out.
I'm not going to.
Coffee.
You would have liked to go.
You've exceeded your asshole quota. Try again tomorrow.
I shouldn't have said what I did. Sorry. Don't look at me like that. This is different.
If you say so.
You're both looking a little stressed.
We were just having a conversation.
Oh, a Gene conversation. That'll do it. This episode was made by the It Me Podcast Production LLC. All voices were done by me. If you miss me between updates, follow me on Twitter at InCo Podcast or at InCoPodcast.com for sound effects lists, blog posts, world building, mini episodes, and more. If you want to support the show, leave a review or a comment or consider stopping by my Ko-fi linked in the description. I'd love to hear from you. Stay safe, and as always, thank you for listening. InCo Season 2, Episode 33, Relevance. Is this it?
Maybe.
Let me see.
Fuck, I'm tired. Please let this be it.
Oh. This is closer than I thought.
I thought so too, but at this point, fuck it. Why not? What do you think?
I think it's odd that nobody's found them yet.
Thought that too. Please let me go to sleep.
Someone should have stumbled across it by now. So why hasn't it been found?
I don't know. Bed's calling.
Sawa, what's there?
Searching. According to the Galactic Union star map, that is the location of a large black hole. Nearing it is ill-advised.
What if we were to overshoot? Show me the route.
This would be the suggested route.
That's what? 1 or 2 parsecs out of the way? You think they did it to all the routes? What about the old school map users?
I doubt any of ours go there. There's no business in that area at all. And for the adventurers, well, they disappear often enough, maybe dispatch enough so the community knows to stay away.
Adventurers, they are exactly as annoying as you're imagining.
Someone still should have noticed. An astronomer somewhere, or...
Why an astronomer?
Because black holes cause very specific patterns.
But there is a black hole.
What?
Excuse me.
It's the sister.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that right.
There is a black hole in our star system. The sun is the goddess, and the black hole is the sister, and one gives life and the other takes it away.
You're orbiting a black hole.
Sort of. It's very far. But there are two suns. The goddess and her brother. The goddess and the sister are orbiting one another, and the brother is further away, closer to us. We orbit him.
And you didn't think any of that would have made it easier to find your home.
You said you weren't interested in my religion, and you didn't think it was anything special.
Well, I guess that explains why no sensors picked them up either.
Even trying to land on it,
You think I can make it?
I don't know.
Well, that's not great.
We all wear my homies.
Yeah. I guess we do.
How long would it take us to get there?
Well, that's a little complicated. We'll have to translate the rest and see if there's anything on the security posted around your planet. And then we'll have to assume it's been doubled. At least.
I'd say tripled. Good luck handling that.
You're not coming.
On a suicide mission to a black hole in a potentially hostile territory? I don't think so.
We're not hostile.
I'm not worried about your people. Nova, when you come back, I want a full report.
And if I decide not to?
Not to what?
Come back. It might be safer for me to stay away. With the biotracker.
If you can break into Union headquarters and find a non-existent planet, I think you can handle a tracker. Figure it out.
Figure it out.
Are you really going to go back to her?
To Jean? I don't know.
She's a murderer. Why would you stay?
I mean, so am I. Sorry. That's not funny. Because I belong here. And I like my job. And because the only person who misses Alula even half as much as I do is her.
Does she really mean that much?
Lulu or Jean?
Both.
Well, Jean loves me in her own way, and I like to think Lulu did too. It's not exactly pleasant all the time, but I'm comfortable here.
What happened between you and Jean?
It's complicated. I want to hate her, but honestly, if she'd reacted in any other way, she wouldn't be Jean now, would she?
What happened?
Pretty boy, how did you end up in the middle of fucking nowhere?
I
Don't want to talk about it. Yes, exactly. I don't owe you a
My
fucking...
older brother threw me up the airlock. Gwen was missing. Everybody stopped looking for him, and Gidders told me he knew where he might have gone. Will wanted to leave the planet. He always wanted to go, but I didn't get it. So when Gidders told me he'd fixed an NBC ship and then found a way off planet, I didn't think. I thought if we found Wilm, I'd be able to talk to him, bring him home. But you saw what happened. He had the android throw me out. They're not supposed to hurt the royal, but they can't disobey direct commands from the royal family. I think that's why they stopped when they did. I think that's why you got your message, and I think that's why I'm still alive.
Wow. You know that just because you told me your story doesn't mean you have a right to mine, right?
I know.
Do you wanna... That is, Do you need a hug? Or something?
He will like that. He will like that a lot.
Of course he would. Come over here, Galaxy Eyes.
You're not even going to stand up.
Nope, I've been up for a couple days and I'm not standing up for shit. So come over here and mess up my shirt with your tears and snot and we'll use Jean's laundry. Who fucking cares? This episode was made by the It's Me Podcast Production LLC. All voices were done by me. If you miss me between updates, follow me on Twitter at InCo Podcast or at InCoPodcast.com for sound effects lists, blog posts, world building, mini episodes, and more. If you want to support the show, leave a review or comment or consider stopping by my Ko-fi linked in the description. I'd love to hear from you. Stay safe, and as always, thank you for listening. InCo Season 2, Episode 34, Somewhere to Go.
You'll contact me when you finish.
And if I never do?
Then I'll know you died.
I mean...
Come back when you're done. I'll split your route again. I think Violet can handle it. You have 6 months.
Fucking Violet? Really?
Everyone else is busy. It's a slow route, except for Kanos. But he'll manage.
Yeah, but I'll never hear the fucking end of it.
You have 6 months.
If I come back
You're
at all.
talking about listening to Violet, bitch. Unless you intend to radio, that's something you'll have to do in person. 6 months.
Bye, Jean.
Jean, have a nice trip.
She still doesn't like me.
She was never going to. You didn't pay.
She got the documents, isn't it enough?
You didn't pay.
I did.
That's fair.
I did most of the work. You just got yourself captured.
Well, I still could have gotten hurt.
Sure you could have. Are you ready?
For what?
Well, I have 6 months off. Maybe 8 if I'm willing to put up with Violet's bitching for a year and a half. It'll take us about 4 weeks to reach your planet, but we should stock up first, don't you think?
Just like that.
What, you want to take your time?
No, I just didn't think we'd go, well, so quickly.
I don't like overthinking things, pretty boy. I want to see Olara, so I'm going to see it.
You don't even know how to land on it.
If everything goes right, I won't have to. So, where's the nearest charging station?
What do you mean you want it to land?
Frankly, it seems like there's a lot of security around your planet. So, I'm going to try to get your people's attention before we get the GUs.
And how are you going to do that?
Well, I'm hoping for radio and a little luck, honestly. So, I'm ready.
The nearest charging station is 15 minutes away. Would you like to adjust our route?
Yep, do what you have to do.
Understood.
Aren't we still connected to Jean's ship?
You really think she was charging with power cells? I wasn't paying for that shit.
She would charge you.
No, I just drained half her fucking battery for free. Of course she'd charge me, and Jean charges premium.
You don't know why you're in such a rush to go back to her.
Well, why do you want to go home?
What?
From what I hear, you'll be bullied and looked down on or toadied up to until you don't know your shit from your food. But you still want to go back. Why?
To understand what the galactic...
You wanted to go home before that. Your goals never really changed.
I just don't know where else I could go.
Well, you've got an entire galaxy at your feet. I don't think Jean would go for making you an InCo, but there are other jobs out here. Is there anywhere in the galaxy you'd rather be?
Forever.
Or long enough?
Home.
That's fucking weird, though, calling a planet your home. Being stationary so long makes me want to die.
You act like you always lived on a ship.
Well, I didn't start feeling like me until I set foot on one, so I guess that checks out.
So, do you just go back to Jean because there's nowhere else for you to go?
There's always somewhere, but no matter where I run to, I always end up with her. It's like she's a fucking magnet.
You could stay on here, Lara.
You really don't listen at all, do you?
It's just that you're always talking about choices, and I wanted you to know that you had one.
I really don't like staying on planet for very long.
Well, I don't think Father would make you a scholar, but...
Me, a scholar. Dusty room, sitting still and reading about secrets instead of finding them. I don't think so.
I think you'd make a good mathematician.
A what?
You're good at math, aren't you?
InCos have to be. Isn't your math some freaky shit that even the union specialist can't decipher?
It's just your math with more time.
I'm not looking to make a life for myself there, pretty boy.
I know. It's just...
It's what?
I don't know. I don't want to be alone like how I used to be. Will won't even be there, and I'm not even sure when I'll be able to look for him again, or if he wants to be found, or...
I'm not here for that kind of support.
I know, but you're the closest thing I've had to a friend in a very long time.
Oh, fuck, that's sad. I'm a shit companion. This episode was made by the It's Me Podcast Production LLC. All voices were done by me. If you miss me between updates, follow me on Twitter at InCo Podcast or at InCoPodcast.com for sound effects lists, blog posts, world building, mini episodes, and more. If you want to support the show, leave a review or comment, or consider stopping by my Ko-fi linked in the description. I'd love to hear from you. Stay safe, and as always, thank you for listening.